Well, hello, y'all on YouTube. I pressed the wrong button there. I thought I disconnected everything. Woo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Woo, I was moving the little button thing and it slipped and I thought I disconnected. How is everybody's Monday? Mine has been, it's been, my wife's sick, so I've been having to take care of her. And, you know, you got to take care of your spouse. It's the thing you got to do. Didn't get a lot of sleep. We did go live with the project, so that's good. And I'm here, so that's even better. So yay. We're scheduled for next week for the big 10K giveaway. I've got my video recorded for the members only. I'll drop after we go live. So keep that in mind. What else? And we're here. We're here. We are here today. I'm a little tired, but I'm here. So I don't know if I'll be able to do a super late night because I got to go take care of my wife, and I got to be ready for next week. Next week's going to be insane. How is everybody? How are you all today? I'm going to try to do my super fast hello. I see a few super chats, but before I do that, let me do a couple of quick kazoos. We got Hoffy. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd. Hoffy, a big welcome to the Uber Nerds. So let me give you a big kazoo for that. Hold on, let me grab this real quick. This is my kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Hoffy, for being an Uber Nerd. All right, so I did this kazoo because he's also celebrating 17 months as a Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd. Welcome to Monday Update with Rob. How are you guys, man? Appreciate you. And appreciate you, Hoffy. So thank you. My brain's not all here, just so you know tonight. I'm going to try to kick it in gear. I ate 5 espresso beans tonight, hoping it'll help. Woo, that usually like cranks me up and gets me hyper, but I think it'll just keep me going. So Hoffy, appreciate you being a member for 17 months. Thank you. All right, here we go. This kazoo salute is for you, Hoffy. Thank you. Thank you, Hoffy, for being a member for 17 months. Appreciate you. And then we got Neil McKenzie, member for 21 months. Wow, you're coming up on 2 years. That's amazing. So thank you. Thank you. Neil McKenzie, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hooray for me. Hooray for you, man. Thank you. 21 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Here we go. Thank you. Oh, catch my breath there. Neil McKenzie, thank you for being a member for 21 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do as quick as I can. Ron Crowley, Ward, Kathleen Smith, Skylar G, Mick Ranger, Cesario Brown, Sugar, 069, Brando's Blades, Gonzo, Scott, Hoffy Hoffman, Don't Cut, Steve Corner Lab, Mo Patty EDC, Knife Nut 69, Metal Relic, Skylar G. I think I already said that, so sorry. Barbie EDC Girl, Kane M Knives, Rebelrouser777. Hey, Rebelrouser, appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys. But Rebelrouser donated tonight's giveaway. It's going to be awesome. Awesome. I wish I could enter. I just like that Ultim knife. I got to find that. I think that was like an exclusive there at Traditional Pocket Knives. But someday I'll get something like that. So I know it'll be out there. It's good to know that it's available. So that's, to me, that's awesome. All right. We're going to keep going. Don't cut. I already said low 2. See, can we keep going? Can we keep going? Ooh. Tyler Williams, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. I think people were asking about you earlier. They were missing you. Tyler. You were missed. Marco, Ron Crow, don't cut. I said low 2. Dana, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. I'm going through really, really fast, just so you know. I know this quickly. Robert Willoughby, hello everyone. Welcome. Ramsey Silent, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. All right. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to actually catch up. Dave Duxted. Hi, Rob. Hello, chat. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Welcome. Appreciate you. El Cap Attic. What's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? William Hornbostel. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Robert Willoughby. I think I already said hello to you, Robert, but I'll say hello again. Let's see here. Who else did I already say hello to that I'm probably going to say? On the Edge EDC. Hey, hi, everybody. Hi, On the Edge EDC. Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Welcome. Let's see here. Not too bad. I think I'm kind of, oh my gosh. Cat Scratch. And again, the live doesn't start while waiting. Had to refresh the page. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That always bites. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what to say. If I was YouTube, I would do better. I just use YouTube. So I don't know what else to do, but appreciate you guys being here this evening. How are you guys? Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Mine was, my weekend and Monday were something. So here we are. We are here. That's all I can say. I made it. It's one of those Mondays where I actually made it. And I feel well accomplished. You ever have one of those days where you're like, I made it, and that's a big goal. That's a good goal. I always like that. So I don't know. That's for me. Oh, you're a talky bunch. Everyone likes to talk here, which I appreciate. It's hard to keep up sometimes, but I appreciate you guys talking. I love it. I love it. So, hi, Rob. Nutsy. Yeah, I'm a little nutsy tonight. Probably. I'm a little tired. I'm finer than a frog hair. That's pretty fine. Do frogs actually have hair? I probably don't want to know. I'm sure they do, or something. I suspect. Who knows? I'm sure some frog has hair somewhere, somehow, someday, and I don't want to know. All right. So how is everybody? How was your Monday? What was everybody carrying this week? This was a kind of a modding kind of week. I did get one really cool knife in. I got the little Numb Knives, Nix. What is it? It stands for Nix something mind. I don't know. It's kind of cool, but this is the pinch lock. You pinch it together and it closes. This is the N1. He's coming out with an N7. I should be getting the N7 prototype to check out at some point. But this is a nice finger choil. It's when you choke up, it works really well. I like it. It's got a little jimping up here on the tip. Nice hollow grind made by Riot. Action is great. It's solid. Absolutely solid. Locks up really well. I really like it. The front flipper works really nicely. Matter of fact, it works so nicely, you can reach around flip. So great little knife. Really, really have enjoyed carrying that this week. So that was a lot of fun. All right. We got Bradford Mitchell upgraded his membership to Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd. Hey, here's something for you guys. If you are brand new or you've been a Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd, there is a special sticker just for you. Okay. If you've never asked for it before, email me your name and address. I have a special Uber Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd sticker. That's the top tier, and that's something special just for you guys. Okay. So if that's you, let me know, and I'd like to send you that. It's kind of a sticker I created in the beginning, just a small way for me to say thank you to you guys. So just email me if you want that. If you don't, that's fine too, but I would love to send you one. All right. Let's see. Who else did I not say hello to? Brandon's Blades. I did. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Not getting paid for Veterans Day. What? Yeah, I know. It's tomorrow. The post office closes tomorrow. I got my mail out today. Thank goodness. I'm super excited. I'm getting something in from Paul I Might. I sent him my Mordex. I'll be getting my Mordex in with some thumb studs, and it looks really good. I'm super excited about that one. So yeah, that's going to be fun. I can't wait till that one comes in. A couple of folks are sending me some knives to check out. I'm super excited about that. Those are going to be some amazing knives. So definitely, I have the feeling that I'm pretty sure most of them, if not all of them, are going to become on my grail list, right? They're going to be knives someday I'd love to own. But they look amazing, and I'm so humbly grateful for that. And like I said, anytime I check out a knife like that, I'm very careful. It's here at the desk. I'm not taking it apart. I'm not doing anything. I'm not using it. I'm not cutting anything. If I take it out in the back, it stays in the little pack, zipper pouch, whatever. We get out on top of the grass where it's nice and soft. Then we'll do our little short. We'll put it back in, bring it back in, because I am not going to risk that knife. Okay. So if you got a grail and you're willing to share it, cool. If you're not, don't ever feel obligated to share a grail that you love, because if you want to keep hold of it and it just means a lot to you, don't share it. Don't do that, right? I want you to enjoy your knife. It's your collection, it's your knife, you enjoy it. But if you're at the point where you'd be willing to allow me to look at it, I'm honored, I'm humbled, and I will take good care of it, just so you know, okay? So just want you to know that. I'm so grateful to all of those who did. The Great Southern Tread Kill. Nice. I like the name, by the way. The Great Southern Tread Kill. Not treadmill, but tread kill. That's funny. Robert P. Happy Monday, Rob, from Robert P. Welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Ramsey Silent, Leatherman, Arc, Leatherman, PS Squirt, Sog, Power Pint, Olight Mini 2, Rovi Vaughn, Aurora 4, Olight Pen, Tac Ray, Tiron in ZDP 189. That's nice. Nice slicey steel. CRKT, Obake Fixed, Naps Lander 2, Outdoor Element, Neck Knife, Zippo, Bit Kit. Cool, man. That's some nice stuff there. Very, very nice. All right. Whoa, we're going to jump. We're going to make a big jump here. All right. So Rebel Rouser, today's carry, Demco Shark Cup, Rosie Craft, Lick Creek, Loom, Kaiser, Drop Bear, Fixie, 50 Ways, Hank. Nice. I have a couple of those. SK EDC Knuckle. Very nice. We're giving one away today. Very nice one. N Coin, Wookros Clip Light, Lynch Northwest Pry Bar. I always, every day from now on, I never thought I would do this, but I carry this every day. Today, it saved me at the mailbox. When they closed the mailbox, my son's pants got stuck in there. I couldn't get it out. I'd probably rip it, put it in there, pried it out just enough to open it so I could pull it out. A lifesaver, man. I'm telling you, I use this thing all the time. Pry bars, I never thought they would be really a thing until you have it, and then they're a thing. It's really quite amazing. Rhymes with Orange. Hello, Rhymes with Orange. How are you? Appreciate you being here this evening. I don't know what rhymes with orange. That's one of those challenging names. That's why I like the name. What rhymes with orange? Not a lot, if any. Mr. Mouse. Hey, Mr. Mouse. Hey, Brando. Say hello to Brando. Appreciate you being here. Carlos Garcia. Hello from the Rio Grande Valley, South Texas. Thanks for the content. Carlos, hey, I used to live in the Rio Grande Valley. I lived in Harlingen and I lived in McAllen. My best buddy still lives down there in Harlingen. So I was at Los Cardenales when I was in high school, if you remember those. And I went to University of Texas Pan American down there for a little bit. So yeah, I know it well. Robert P, happy Monday. Happy birthday, Marines. Hoorah. Semper Fi, do or die. Thank you, Marines. Thank you to everyone who served in the Marines and any branch, but especially the Marines tonight. Thank you. We salute you. We appreciate you. We respect you. We honor you. So thank you. All right. Let's see who else we got. Tiago Pierres. Hello there, Rob. How are you? I am good. I'm better. I'm better. We're here and I'm much better. It started off kind of rough. It was weekend was rough. It was rough. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm glad I'm here. Nice carry, Rebel Rouser. Indeed. Bradford Mitchell saying hello to everyone. Welcome, Bradford Mitchell. The Great Southern Tread Kill, Robert P. Rhymes with Orange, Mr. Mouse. Look at that. Nice big hello to everyone. Just like Bradford Mitchell's here. Big hello to everyone. I'm always envious of you guys, how you get that. That's cool. Iron Butter Knife. Hello, Rob and Peeps. Hello to you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. How are you? Got hello, everyone from Tiago. Welcome. Hello. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you being here. Cat Scratch saying hello. All right. Just Nate. What's up, man? What's up? Welcome. Just Nate. You're not just Nate. You are Nate. You're more than just Nate. You are the just Nate. The just Nate. Not just Nate, but just. I mean, more than enough just Nate. I don't know if I know what I'm saying here. Let's just go with it, right? Forget it. All right. Mick Ranger, what's up? Homie, Homeski, what's up, man? I love that. Frankie Cheech, 09, Rebel Rouser777, saying hello. Tyler Williams, that's cool. Crazy Roach, what's up, Crazy Roach? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Ralph Robinson, good evening. Good evening to you, Ralph, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Thanks, Mike Jernick. Appreciate you. Crazy Roach saying hello to everyone. Brando's Blade saying hello. Oh, we got a CRKT split Olight IT3 Wave Send Cut Sheep's Foot. Nice. Nice. I like that. All right. Okay. So anybody else? Am I missing other people's carries? I probably am. Let me go back just a quick. Oh, Crazy Roach, 21 months. Hold on. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Bradford Mitchell upgraded. Did I kazoo salute Bradford? I don't think I did. I'm going to salute you anyway, because I don't think I saluted you. So Bradford, you upgraded to Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd. Let me salute you first. Bradford Mitchell, appreciate you. Thank you, Bradford. Appreciate you. Then we got Crazy Roach, member for 21 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, Crazy Roach. Appreciate you. This kazoo's loot is for you, man. Appreciate you being member 21 months. Whew, here we go. I think I might have done an extra 5. I can't count today. So if I miss a few and I do a little extra, forgive me. I am not all there with counting today. It's been rough. It's been rough. I've had my day. I had my fill today. I'm so full, it's flowing over, and it's not good stuff. It might be kind of messy. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Who else do we have? El Cap Attic. I think that's a little El Cap Attic. I'm pretty sure I did. And we did talk about your lights, your carry there, Brando's blades. Who else? Anybody else carrying? What else we got? Daniel M. Howdy, Robin. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I had my Berg Blade Sweeney V2 prototype today. Nice carry, Levi. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Neb Sig, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Lee Ward, hello. I think I said hello to you way earlier, but just in case, hello again. I feel like I might have missed you. I don't know for sure. I think I said hello, but I don't know if I'm thinking of another week or another live stream. Gnarly Charlie got my Kaiser Yorkie in hand. Hi, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hi, Gnarly Charlie. Appreciate you being here. Your Yorkie, that's cool. Very, very nice. Carry my Alvin Lee Mantis. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. That sounds custom. Sounds fancy and custom. Jeff Hamilton, rough week, but shalom, y'all. Welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. You're here. That's the important thing. I'm here. You're here. We made it. Sometimes just making it is an accomplishment. You gotta pat yourself in the back and say, you know what? We made it. We didn't give up. We got here. So to me, those days, I take those as wins. I really do. You gotta, because that's just how life is sometimes. Life's not all easy. Sometimes it's a challenge, and sometimes you just got to keep pushing through, right? All right. Mick Ranger with the big kazoo salute. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Mick Ranger. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Oh, you're welcome, Neb Sig. You're welcome. Oh, Mo Patty must have shared some wisdom and some insight that must have helped out some folks. I love that. Rebelrouser777, thank you for the slew of emojis. I appreciate them. Ralph Robinson, thank you for the slew of emojis as well. Thank you. All right, and thank you, Crazy Roach. Appreciate that. The slew of emojis, man, that's nice. Thank you, guys. All right, who did I miss? I'm trying to see if I missed anybody. I think I got everybody. Dave Duxett saying hi to Mo Patty. I think I saw your Demco on Instagram today. Oh, yeah, she got this really nice custom modded 8020S. I believe it's an S, right? Really nice texture on there. And even the shark lock, which I noticed, that was nice. That was a nice touch. Definitely, if just goes to show you, there's a lot you could do with a knife, and I love it. I love it. So that's cool. All right. Rob, you did, but hello again. Hi, Mick Ranger. There we go. All right. Joey Bonucci. Am I saying Bonucci? I'm going to say Joey Bonucci. Hello, Rob. Hello, everyone. I feel like I should say with the Italian accent, Joey Bonucci. So I hope that's right. I think we had a discussion about this last time. I got close. I just hope I repeated myself and got close again. We'll see. Brian Dixon, evening. Man, welcome. Appreciate it. Brian Dixon. You know what I was carrying today in honor of your name? Because I knew you were going to be here. I was carrying my Dixon, my modified Dixon. I don't know if anybody has noticed, I've modified the heck out of this one just a little bit more now. Look at the satin hardware, the satin standoffs in the back, and I went with a hand satin finished clip and hand satin finished edges. I think the hand satin finish looks a little nicer. It's actually a little cleaner, I think. I don't know what y'all think. I like the look of it. And then I polished up the scales just a little bit. It's not quite dark, but still has the little texture there. I think that's kind of cool, right? And then we did the blade, the hollow grind right here. The hollow grind almost has a satin finish, but it's more polished, but it's nice. It has a little reflection to it. I think it's kind of cool. Of course, the action is ridiculous as always. So I love that. And then of course, I did my cutaway, as you can see right there. Let's get it in. Come on, focus. Focus. Can we focus? Why are we not focusing? Come on. All right, so there's the focus. It's satin finished, a little extra cutaway. But anyways, let's carry my Dixon today. So squirrel, you know how it is. Squirrel. I've been enjoying that Dixon a lot. And after I did it's actually looking like, I would say, pretty good. All right, there's no little splotches that I feel like, it's not quite what I wanted. It almost looks like I might have sent it to a modder. Like I might actually know a little bit what I'm doing. I'm getting better. I'm not saying I'm as good as the modders out there. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it for myself, and that's really all that matters, right? I enjoy it. Nebsig made a special trip to the post office. Been in the pocket since I opened the box. Ooh, what'd you get, Nebsig? What did you get? What did you get? I hope he's going to keep us on the edge of our seats, or it could be I'm slipping out of my seat. I don't know. We'll be on the edge of the seat because I'm excited. How about that? Brandos Blades saying hello. All right, Narla Charlie, everyone saying hello. We're going to keep scroll. Wow. I was so far behind. Twisted Sis Blanket, hello to all I have missed. I am having an ADHD day. Twisted Sis 76. I know exactly how you feel. Yeah. All right. Sassy and the Beast. Hello. Happy Monday, Rob and all. Sassy and the Beast. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Brian saying hello to everyone. My Jack Russells want to play date with Kershaw. I bet they do. And Kershaw would be happy to play with him. He's a friendly dog. He loves to play with everybody. He has no inhibitions. He's very socially minded and probably should be a little more cautious a little more cautious at times, but he's not. He's only a year old. I think he's a year. Where's he coming up? No, 1 year. Is it 1 year or 2 years? Maybe I can't remember how old he is. Maybe he's under 2 still. He's coming up on 2. Have I had him that long? Probably. Anyways, now that I gotta ask my wife. Brando's Blade saying hello. Mo Patty, Nebsig. I'm happy to hear that. It's another lever. Okay. Let's see who else we have. Everyone saying hello. We're gonna scroll down. El Cap Addict saying hello. Oh, Gnarly Charlie. Oh, nice. I just know that much to be Laconico designed by the look. I don't have an Ultim knives yet. Yeah. I like Ultim when it's polished and nice. I think that's really, really cool. Speaking of Ultim, that's tonight's giveaway. It is a button lock QSP Penguin in S90V hollow grind with Ultim scales, polished Ultim scales that look very nice. Definitely a cool giveaway tonight. Thanks to Rebelrouser777. Y'all give Rebelrouser777 a big thank you for that. And go follow him. I don't know if he wants anybody to follow him, but go follow him anyway. He's worth following just to say thank you. Maybe he doesn't want us to follow him, but we will. We'll follow you around like the cat distribution system or a lost puppy. We're going to follow you. Thank you, Rebel Rouser. We appreciate you, man. All right. Let's see here. Mike Jernick, everyone laughing. Okay. So we got Neb Sig. Hey, Rob, go learn Fade to Black and thanks. Shipment arrived. Here's to shipping. All right, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let me give you a thumbs up. That's awesome. I'm glad it arrived. Very, very cool. So appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. And thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Nebsig. Appreciate you. My nose is itchy. I may sneeze, so excuse me 1 second. Woo, woo. By the way, cedar is kicking it. Kicking it. Cedar's kicking up. I love me some cedar. I need to go stick my nose in all the cedar trees and cover myself in all the pollen so I can come in here totally swollen, eyes shut, look like somebody punched me in the face. You guys would love it. You might think I got in a fight or something. Knife Nut 69, carry my Monkey's Edge frag pattern, S&G and 3V. Nice. Notorious EDC Kingpin. Nice. Wow. Big Papa with a nice guy machine pouch princess in a 29 Sparrows leather company pocket organizer. Nice. All with a Kimaji plus Hank. Am I saying it right? Kimaji? 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 I don't know. Very cool. That sounds like some nice carry. Nice EDC there. I like that. Just Nate. That's beautiful, Rob. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm glad you liked it. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Knife Nut saying hello. I was carrying my SBD Sharp by Design Apex and you Poikilo Orca. Ooh, Rob, did you put skiffs in yours? If so, can you say the text? I did not put him in there, but I do believe I know the size. I think somebody's already done it. We can look it up. Let's see if we can do that real quick. By the way, Daniel M, his pocket check was a Wee Sakshi. Very cool. Nice little knife there. I think you would enjoy that. So we are looking at knife parts. Let's go to skiffs. There we are. Caged bearings. All right. And we need bearing compatibility. I'm pretty sure it's on the list already. So let's find it. We are looking at Orca. Well, that's going to look up Borka blades, isn't it? Oh, is it not in there? I wanted to get one, but I didn't put skiffs because there was a loaner. I got a loaner. Boy, Hilo. Well, wow. No, I did a few of these, but I did not. No one's done the Orca yet. It seems that they could be anywhere from the probably a good chance is going to be 6mm 13 ball count or 6mm 16 ball count. All of them seem to be 1/16. So I'm going to guess it's one of those two. If you have one of those two, you should be okay. Now, I will tell you the Tuna S2 does carry the 8mm 20 ball count, which is similar to what's on the Microtech. That's interesting. But no, the Orca is not in here, so I don't know what it is. I didn't take it apart. It was a loaner. It's a brand new loaner from Pancetta Knife and Pin. So they allowed me to check it out, which was really very nice of those guys. Might be checking something else out from them as well. I'm kind of excited about that. So some folks are loaning me some knives, so we'll get a chance to keep checking it out. While my kids are in college and I can't really afford to buy some of the stuff I'd love to buy, at least the wonderful people in some of the wonderful stores are going to let me check out some really cool knives. I give you my thoughts on it and whether they're going to be higher on my list to purchase when I can or not. So we'll see. You know, maybe someday I'll get a nice big bonus for all the work I'm doing and then I can buy a few knives. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I would love that. I'll keep dreaming. I got my Dixon from Whatnot. Smoky Mountain Knife Works for $484 brand new. That is a freaking good deal. Is it a plain just Dixon? Did you get any texture, any anodization? Is it just a grayed out one? Just so you know, if you're willing to do it, I don't know how well you are, but this is the very first Gen 1 Dixon, and it looks like it's almost a satin. You can upgrade the hardware. By the way, the satin hardware here, I talked to Amy McNeese, and they're going to be posting this on the website, hopefully next week, if not the week after. They're going to start doing some of the satin hardware. Right now they have the not satin, but not unpolished stuff. What do you call it? Oh man, my brain is just, oh. But you know what I mean. Ed, hey, hey, what's up, Rob and peeps? Hello, Ed. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? All right. Angelo, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Saying hello to everyone. Hello, Angelo. Appreciate you being here, man. Caleb. Oh, did I miss Caleb? Did I miss Caleb? Somebody saying hello to Caleb. Did I miss Caleb? Caleb, did I miss you? Well, hello, Caleb. If I missed you, I'm sorry, man. Hello. I don't see your name. And I've got live chat, not the top chat. I don't do top chat because it skips people that I don't get to see. So I don't like that. So I know that happens with folks. So if they don't realize they have the top chat, you don't get to see the other folks. but you get to see a lot of chats, especially if it's busy. Then it's hard to keep up. So I get the idea of the top chats. It makes sense, right? Oh man, how far? Oh, it's telling me you're too slow, Rob. You got to move. On the edge. So I received my Megaron, Valcor, and Pharaoh Monster Spectrum that I picked up from the Blade City. A few moments of weakness, but they were less than retail, and I'm poor right now. Hey, you get a good deal on a knife. It makes you feel better, you know? Ooh, Nebsig carrying the Hawk Talon. Ooh, nice. Oh, is that the one I shipped to you from Mopad? Oh, nice. All right. We got Steven Martinez, Beans, member for 1 month, Nerdy Knives, Uber Nerd. Ooh, you're an Uber Nerd. Hey, email me your name and address. Not only do you get a brand new channel member, I don't know if I mailed you a challenge sticker yet, because I don't remember Steven Martinez mailing you a challenge sticker yet. If I haven't, email me and say, brand new channel member, haven't asked for one yet, and I'm an Uber Nerd. Tell me that. You get the new sticker, the channel member sticker, and the Uber Nerd sticker, by the way. Glad to be here with my fellow knife nerds. Uber Nerd Unite. Uber Nerds Unite. We're going to Uber Nerd. Almost feel like that could be a chant, right? Like, and then we got to click our knives just right. So I'm so nerdy here. So forgive me, guys. Nerd out here. But it's going to be like Uber Nerd. Yeah, okay, that was dumb. But it was funny. All right, guys. Appreciate you, man. Ralph Robinson, thank you. All right, Steve, Tyler, saying hello to Steven Martinez. Get to have you, brother. Absolutely. EDC Associate, what's up, Rob and everyone? Hope all is well. I am well, EDC Associate. Hopefully you're doing well. We got some new faces in the crowd tonight, so I'm super excited to welcome them. Thank you for being here, guys. All right, I got Sassy B saying hello. Gnarly Charlie, my little Lulu dog, says hi to you all. Well, hello, little Lulu dog. Roof, roof, roof. I guess. I don't know. I have to leave the door open today because no one's here. My sister-in-law is down in Austin, and my son's over at his girlfriend's house, at their parents' house. And then my wife's upstairs laying down. So I'm down here with the dog. So he may bark randomly for no reason, just because that's what he does. So that'll be fun. All right. Who else do we have? Cliff Brott, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. Sup, fam. Sup with you, Cliff Brott, man. Appreciate you being here. Ryan Johnson, welcome. How you doing, Ryan? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Hey, Rob. Hey, Ryan. Appreciate you being here. All right. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to yet? The Great Southern Treadkill. Thanks to Arna. I feel like I missed somebody. No, I got that. Okay. We got to go down. We're behind. Ooh, come on. MKR Reptiles. I like the name. Thanks, Rebel. Hello, MKR Reptiles. I like the name. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Ramsey Silent. Yeah, definitely always awesome. Rebelrouser777. I couldn't agree more. All right. On the edge, I guess I always have to be different. Hey, everyone's got to be a little different. That's okay. Different is okay. Different is fine. It's absolutely fine here. Matter of fact, that's why we have so many different knives, and we all love to modify our knives just a little bit different. If the definition of being different than everybody else means that I'm weird, then I'm the weirdest of all. I will be the king of weird. How about that? I will lead the weirdness, all the weird people together. We can follow me and know that I lead by example. Being weird. All right. My phone is on the brink of death. Uh-oh, do you have a charger? Gotta find a plug, find a charger, something, quick. Gotta resuscitate. CPR, or, watts, just some juice, something. So Sarah, my 120-pound Shepherd Mastiff turns 3 in a few weeks, still acts like he's 3 months. Isn't that amazing? I've heard the phrase, I don't know if you've heard of it. Puppies dig for the first 2 years of their life because they're digging for their brains. After 2 years, they miraculously find their brain. That's why they stop digging. So if you ever heard that, that's kind of the phrase I heard. I thought that was hilarious. Bradford Mitchell, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Today's carry is my Benchmade 940 Osborne with one of a kind Metin Boss gold titanium dragon scale pattern scales and a clip that will never be produced again. I won on an auction. Nice. That sounds really cool. Hopefully, if you're ever on the Discord, you should post that. That sounds really cool. Or have you already posted it and I've seen it? Because I've seen some pretty amazing Benchmates, but that one sounds really interesting. It almost makes me think I saw something really cool on an Osborne, but I can't remember if that was the one that you're talking about. If you have it, we'd love to see it. All right, haha, I get why Nate sends so many of those. It's fun to watch the fallout. You guys. All right. Thanks for the opportunity, Rebel Rouser and Rob. Yeah, that's cool. Absolutely. All right. We're going to keep scrolling here. Barbie EDC girl. I know I said hello to you. I'm pretty sure. Cicero, I said hello to. Let's keep going. Keep going. Just Nate, I know I said hello to. Steven Martinez, I know I said hello to. MKR, I said hello to. All right. Who have I not? Aaron D2. N1 Cornerstone today. Hey, Aaron D2. Here we go. Here's my N1 Cornerstone. I got the satin finish on mine. I went for that over the stone wash. Did you do the stone wash, the satin finish, or the DLC? I thought of the DLC, but my worry was just in case it's going to have some rough edges, I wanted to be able to fix it. But I got to tell you, man, Nick, the finishes on this knife are like a Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4 knife. Everything is taken care of. There's no hot spots, no little sharp edges. Really dynamite design. I love it. It's a great little knife. Highly recommend it. He's going to have more coming out. He's got 7 different knives in the works, and it is probably, everyone's saying it's their knife of the year. It's certainly the most innovative knife of the year for me right now. It absolutely will win that, at least, possibly more, likely more. So at least that's how I'm gonna call it. So there we go. Happy and well fed today. Nice, Gnarly Charlie. It's always good. Hopefully you had something delicious, something good to eat. What did I have? I had a bowl of cereal tonight. It's because I had tamales for lunch. I had 3 giant tamales, and usually tamales are little, but man, I got these tamales at HEB. One tamale was the size of 3 normal tamales, and I ate 3 because I didn't think they were that big. Oh my gosh, I was so full after lunch. I just had to have a little something for tonight for the live stream, or I knew I was going to get real hungry around 8 or 9 o'clock. So, all right. Who else did I not say hello to? On the Edge, I did. Aaron Nebsig, enjoying it. I think they have a winner. Yeah, I agree. I'll be checking out the N7, a little larger, a little bigger. So if some of you guys think it's a little small, even though it's got good ergonomics for being small with the finger choil, it does work like a pair of 3, right? But the N7 is going to be nice. I'm going to get a chance to check the prototype out of that one. Don't know when I'm getting it. It's going through some big channels hands first, so we'll see. Hopefully I don't hold on to him too long. Sassy and the Beast, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Tyler Williams, yes, paired with a new full morph Les George. Ooh, that sounds fancy. That sounds really fancy. Nice. All right. Nebsig, it looked neat, and I'm down with the lock, but the pocket clip can't handle the impact to this month. The pocket clip can't handle the impact this month. You had issues with the pocket clip? Mine seems to be okay on mine. I'm just kind of curious. What was yours? What's going on with your pocket clip? Interesting. I actually found the pocket, at least on mine. Maybe yours is not tight, or maybe it wasn't milled right. I don't know. I normally don't go for regular Ultim, but I had to grab one of the Ultim Big Papas with the matching bead on the last drop. Ooh, that sounds nice. Planning on polishing up all the flats when I get here. Ooh, that's going to be nice. That's going to be really nice. Knife Nut 69. I think that'll be awesome looking. All right, Cliff Brott saying hello. Everyone else saying hello. Gonzo saying hello. Brown Cortex is screaming my name. Hopefully I'll find one. The Mini or the XL? The Mini or the XL? El Cap Addict, Rob, you think you'd ever design a knife? I've been asked that, and I have zero desire to design a knife. Now, I have no problem helping anybody else design their knife and doing all the little details. Because you know me, I'm super anal retentive, and I find all the small things and things that people don't think is a big deal. But I can tell you, it's the difference between a knife being an evergreen. Because here's the reality. Some of you guys will not agree with this, and that's fine. You don't have to agree with it. But I've noticed knives that have certain little sharp edges, little biting corners, little non-finished pointy parts of the knife, right? Things like that. They're really popular. They do well, but then you don't see them carried a lot. They quickly fade out of carry unless people carry them as a novelty, right? The ones that are really ergonomic, that fit, the comfortable, the little details are in place. People are carrying all the time because they just work. They're comfortable. They fit in the hand. It's a good tool, right? I like tools like that. And that to me, that's why I'm all about ergos. You know me. Ergos is one of my big things, right? It's got to be a great knife. It's got a good design, but ergos pulls all that together. So I don't know. I guess I'm saying all that to say I really don't think I would design one because I don't really know what my knife would be, honestly. But I have no, honestly, I have no, there's no ulterior motive me doing a channel hoping one day to have a knife, right? If it happens, it'll be something really weird and organic. If it doesn't, I'm totally okay with it because there's so many good knives out there for me to enjoy. I'm a connoisseur of knives. Just like I love playing music. I'm not a musician, but I love music. But I do play, and I like to play, so I can appreciate those who play even more. But that's the guitar, by the way. But I'm not good, but I love playing. Right? That's the idea. Same with knives, I think. All right. Carried my frag pattern Dixon today, and I hear it's fantastic. And I know I remember touching at Blade Show. They really do a fantastic job in that frag pattern. All right, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Say, Rob, where can I get one of those knife holders for the Excalibur? All right, that's a good question. There might be a guy named Scott Hoffman, or Hoffworks Labs, by the way. He might be here. You might reach out to Hoffy and ask him, because he actually has a little side business where if he's got the bandwidth and the availability, it's something he could possibly make. So I would recommend you reach out to Hoffy, Scott Hoffman. He might even have some listed on BladeBinge. We could go take a look. So definitely keep that in mind, but that would be definitely someone I would highly recommend we should go talk to. And Hoffy, if you're here and you want to jump in and say something, please feel free to do so. I'm so far behind. Let me do this kazoo salute real quick because I am way behind. All right. So on the edge EDC, thank you for the kazoo salute. Appreciate you. Thank you on the edge. Appreciate your $5 super chat, man. Thank you. All right. All right. Hey, Meredith, MPG EDC. Hey, you all sexy MFs, males and females. That's what it means. Yeah. We're going to go males and females. How about that? Malcolm Holt. Hey, all you. Hey, back at you, man. Appreciate being here, Malcolm Holt. Thanks for being here this evening. Scholargy, as usual, carried my Skaha and my Mannix Lightweight Salt 15V. Nice. All right. Dana saying hello to Meredith. Cool. Welcome. All right. I am about to like jump off the page here, so I got to go a little faster. I'm skipping a bunch of comments. Sassy the Beast, I know I'm missing some comments here. I'm sorry. Rooster, welcome. What's up? Hello, Rob. Did you say what you carried today? I carried my Yojimbo 2 Spy 27. I almost did the SPY 27. Spy 27. I carried my Dixon today, pretty much all day. And then yesterday I was carrying my Numb Knives Cornerstone N1. So I'll show that here in a second. But I'm trying to catch up here on on my conversation because I'm so far behind. All right, so I see people talking about knives. I'm going to miss you guys talking about knives. I am so sorry. Tegan, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Wow. I am way behind. Wow. Okay, we're trying to catch up. I didn't think I could get this far behind. Matt Mayer, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Henry G, what's up? Thanks for being here. I'd smash that male female in like a button, like ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. You got it. The male female. That's what we're going with. I know what you're saying, but it's like when people used to say that I don't take any of that BS. And the way I translated as a kid, I was a goody two shoot. I admit it. I said, it's baloney stuff. So BS to me was baloney stuff. And I told my kids that when they were younger, it's baloney stuff. They don't believe that now, but you know, it's what I chose for it to be. All right. Let's see here. Pinch lock is awesome. That's the money maker. Mick, I was so glad to get it and been talking to Nick. He might be a guest on here if I can get it all set up. We'll have a little chat. Maybe I told him 15, 30 minutes, just we're real laid back. We'll talk knives, what he likes. I told him it's going to be like you guys are so laid back and we're all enjoying knives and we're all excited about knives. So I think it would be just fun to have someone on here who is just sharing their knife journey and what they've come up and designed. And so I think it would be fun. I think that would be cool. I need to get Meredith back on here. I need to get some of you other folks. I want to invite some of the people who just are members, who are just subscribers, because I would love to talk to some of you guys just to kind of get your feeling about what you enjoy in the community, what knives you like to carry, because that's what it's all about. And I wouldn't put you on the spot, but you know, I would make the offer out there. So that's my goal. That's my goal for 2026. I will tell you that. Roger Baker, my knife fam. Hope everyone's doing well. We are, man. Appreciate you being here, Roger. Thanks for joining. Okay. I think I got halfway down there. We're getting close. I'm still really far. HEB is the best grocery store on the planet. Fight me in the comments. No fight. You're absolutely right. My son works at an HEB. He's manages an HEB. A great company to work for. They really take care of their employees and their families. It's amazing. On the Edge EDC, Rob's Nerdy Knives, did you see my super chat? Did I miss it? No. Oh, I did. We can get one of those holders for the Excalibur. I did. Did I not kazoo salute you? I thought I did. I think I did. But I see Adventure Man, which once I go back, it's going to skip past. So in case I don't see it, I'm going to go ahead and kazoo salute you. Yeah, on the Edge, I do believe we did a big kazoo salute for you. I do remember that. I know I'm way behind. So sorry, man. I am so sorry. But Adventure Man, member for 12 months. Oh, 12 months. That's something special. Okay, guys. First week we went monetized. I did this acapella all night long. Couldn't talk by the end of the evening. So after that, we decided I'd record it. But I promise everyone, 1 year anniversary, 2 year anniversary, 3 year anniversary. If anybody's crazy enough to be here for 3 years, I would do an acapella version of this. So 1 year, you get an acapella version of that and a kazoo salute. We move you up to the new kazoo here. And email me, name and address, and tell me 1 year anniversary so I can send you the 1 year card. Okay. So this kazoo salute is for you. Adventure Man, thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 1 year. Carried my giant mouse Nazca for my birthday today. Oh, birthday, 12 months, giant mouse Nazca. All right. So we're going to do a few things here. All right. So first of all, this is kazoo salute for you, acapella. Here we go. To be fair, it sounds better with a couple of beers. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Just remember, we had fun. There you go. Always makes me laugh doing that. All right, but here we go. Adventure Man, appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. This kazoo salute is for you, and happy birthday. On one breath. Happy birthday and a quick 12 salute. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Adventure Man, for being a member for 12 months. Please email me. I want to mail you that card out. Small way for me to say thank you. You know, that's really what it is. I like doing that. As long as I can still do that, you know, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it as long as I can still do it, just so you know. Yep, I figured as soon as I left, I won't see half the things here. All right. Dog One, welcome. Hey, it's the Johnsons. Welcome. Bradford Mitchell. Let's see here. Hello. Hoffy, why didn't you reach out? I am so far behind on the message. I don't know who he is talking to. I'm hoping he's talking to about the guy who asked about the 3D printing stuff. Hopefully that's who it is. Or I hope he wasn't talking to me. If you were talking to me, Hoffy, it jumped. Once I came back to this, I'm like, past like probably a ton of comments, tons of hellos, and I don't mean to, but I probably missed your comment, just so you know. All right, we got Gary Graham. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? All right, Mick Ranger, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Yeah, I spoke to him on Instagram about being a guest, and he said he was down. His story is awesome. Oh, it absolutely is. I think it is. I've enjoyed talking to him. We actually talked on the phone. We chatted in Instagram. He's a really good guy. Really excited about checking out his knives and some of his other prototypes. I really dig his lock. And I think the bigger knife designs are going to appeal to other people who think this one might be a little small. but it is solid. It is really crazy solid. It's a unique design. We're at a point now where you can make something like that and you can do it consistently and it's going to work. And that's what I love. All right. We're going to try to catch up. Adventure Man, you can email Rob and he'll send you a 12-month channel member milestone card. It's a little aluminum laser printed card and I handwrite on there. I just say thank you for 1 year and appreciate you. I mean, it's just, I love just saying thank you. It's my way to say thank you. I'm going to do that as long as I possibly can. I'm going to hang on. Just so you know, that's my goal. What's your goal, Rob? What's my goal? Goal for what? Are you talking about the channel, where we're going to go? I don't know. I didn't think we'd have 1,000 people here. I didn't think we'd have 5,000. I thought that would be it. I didn't think we'd get to 10,000. It still blows me away. Sculpt, by the way, I saw the, hey, it's a Johnson. Sculpt to you. Tax Cal to hate. That's Danish for thank you. All right. So Crazy Roach, man, appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know what the goal is. Wherever we go, whatever happens, right? I'm here to have fun. I'm going to keep producing content. I keep loving doing this. I'm going to commit to it because I enjoy it. I like knives, right? I refuse to get cynical with my knives. I know it's really easy to get cynical, to get tired and frustrated. And what I choose to do with my knives to refresh my joy for knives is I like to mod them. I like to do things to them. I like to check different knives out, but things that bother me about a knife, when I fix it, it just makes the knife like a whole new knife. So I'm going to keep doing stuff like that. I said I'd never be a modder. Some people have accused me of I'm falling into that plot or whatever. It's not my goal. I'm not going to have a modding business. I just like modding certain knives. And some of them I like, you know, some people are not going to like, and that's okay. It's what I like, right? That's what we do. All right. I don't know what my goal is. My goal is to keep having fun, keep chatting with you guys, keep doing this, keep enjoying knives, and keep the community up. I really like the community we have, and I really would like to see that continue to be fostered. I don't want to lose that. So to me, that's important. But still be ourselves, uniquely ourselves, right? I'm not trying to be anybody else. I am no Metal Complex. I am no Best Damn EDC. I am no, Stasa 23. I'm not any of those guys. I am no Laren Thomas. I'm absolutely no Laren Thomas, but I am a nerd, but not quite. He's got steel nerd, uber level nerd qualifications. And I bowed to his nerdiness for sure. All right. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. What's up? Hey, what's up with you, man? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. I've already gotten behind again. Seriously, I've already fallen behind. This is crazy. Abigail Pierce, hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. On the Edge, Tri-State, or MC. I think he was talking about the Excalibur Hafif. That's what you're talking about. He really liked that one. Easy to get frustrated with any hobby. It really is. It really is. And you can get bitter, and it all depends on what you're doing. Like, for instance, one thing I've enjoyed getting crazy sharp edges. I've enjoyed sharpening. I've enjoyed modding. I've enjoyed, I like to put skiffs in. I love getting any knife to have that almost custom feeling of a knife. That really, it's fun. It's fun for me. Sometimes it's just like, it's like whittling, for me, I get very focused and I really like that. I get lost in it. So for me, that's why it's fun. All right, Barbie EDC girl saying hello. All right. Am I caught up? All right, let me just make sure I did miss anybody. On the Edge, I think I got you. Just remind me if I didn't. Crazy Roach, we celebrated 21 months. I know we did that. That was cool. Hey, everybody, happy Monday. Upgraded membership, I did that. Did I get Crazy Roach? I got Crazy Roach because I see 321 memberships. So I almost wonder, did I miss Crazy Roach? Please tell me I did miss Crazy Roach. Somebody tell me. Crazy Roach, did I miss you? Did I not celebrate you? Mallory, I missed you, Mallory. We missed you, Mallory. Absolutely. Welcome to 20 minutes ago, bud. I know, Hoffy. I know. I don't want to leave anybody out. The Captain Chet, what's up? What's up, Captain Chet? Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining. I love the name. Always can count on you for some fun with that name. Hey, Scotty, ever thought about a hawk talon to hold the hawk talon? That's interesting. A hawk talon for the hawk talon. That would be cool. Or just a thought, Nebsig. You guys go with it. Hoffy and Nebsig. What about a hawk talon like in a fish, like a claw holding on to the fish? If you get just the right angle of the fish, it looks like a hawk talon in a fish. Just a thought. I don't know. What do you think? Kind of makes it more like it's hunting, right? It caught its prey. I don't know. I thought that'd be kind of whatever. Meowdy, y'all. Meowdy, back at you, Abigail. So I guess meow. I don't know. That was weird, but welcome. All right. Don't let that scare you. You know, just that was just me saying hello. All right. See how far. I swear, I talk for 5 minutes, I get lost. Easy to get frustrated. Yeah. Oh, I'm back here. Rob Shabazz. Hello. Oh, did I do a Shabazz there? Did I do a Shabazz? What happened? I don't know. Did I go into Shabazz tonight? I thought I heard that earlier, and I hoped I didn't. All right. I'm done gaming. How's everybody doing today? Tegan, we're doing well, man. How are you? We're better that you're here now. You're done gaming and you're giving us your time. We're all better. You made the night. Seriously. I mean, you're here. So we appreciate you, man. We appreciate everyone's who's here, but I always appreciate when you guys, come over here and hang out. Gary Graham, I'll be doing my live normal day time on Sunday at 5 p.m. If I decide to go live before, I'll text you. Okay. Nice. All right. Hi, Rebel. I'm yelling. Rebel-y. Cheers. All right, man. Okay. Let's see. Ground Fog. Hey, Ground Fog. What's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Oh, there it goes. Jumped 4 pages. All right. I'm going to go back on the edge. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Yes, you got me. I didn't wait long enough and you were behind. I know. I was way behind. I'm so sorry. Try not to do that, but squirrel. Thanks, MPG. Bad for a canine. LOL. Okay. All right. 3 Cheetos and a Stevie. Ground Fog. Stevie? Is Stevie here? This is Cero. Did I miss Stevie? Wait a second. Which Stevie's here? Well, Stevie, welcome. If I missed you, hello. Feel like I should say hello. Why am I not seeing? Bluminati Ninja, what's up? How are you doing? Dylan Mallory's design. Okay. Is this, Dylan Mallory. He has a new knife out. We all got to go take a look by CJRB. I'm going to be buying that knife. I don't think it's out yet. If I remember correctly, Mallory, please tell me I'm wrong. Cause I thought I read it was going to be dropping soon. Has it already dropped? And I missed it. Please tell me I didn't miss it. Cause I'm trying to keep up. 3 Cheetos and a Stevie. What's up, peeps? I be working and lurking. I love the name, man. You made my night. You made my knife, Cheeto Bandito. I appreciate it. 3 Cheetos and a Stevie. I bet that's fun. That's fun. All right. Bluminati Ninja. And everybody goes, blue. That's almost like if we're at Blade Show and we see Bluminati Ninja, we should all be like going, blue. So we all yell Bluminati Ninja out. I think that would be fun. I don't know if he would like it. He may hate us and never want to talk to us, but we'd have fun. Nebsig, sure. I just need one to model it off of. Oh, okay. Oh, so what are you going to go with, Nebsig? Are you doing a talon for a talon? Are you going to do a fish? You can do something. I don't know. Maybe you didn't like my idea. My idea is probably stupid. That's all right. Go with what you love. Bluminati Ninja and hey, it's a Johnson saying hello. Very cool. Hawk talon and a fish. Yeah, no. I love your honesty, man. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it. I'm throwing ideas out there. It's kind of like shotguns, right? You hope something sticks. May not. May completely be off mark. But you know what? Sooner or later, you might have something that sticks that might be a good idea. You never know. Ninja, you can post. Can you post Barbie and Wolf's links too? Okay, yeah, definitely. Jesse, evening all. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I'm going to have to hold on to it for a week or two before I'd be willing to share it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta hold on to that talent for sure. All right, Bloomin' Ninja saying, oh man, seriously, come on, let me catch up organically. How about a hawk with a missing talon and a hawk talon glued to the stump, which is gross. So I will delete. Yeah, that's kind of like my ideas. They kind of some rolling train of thought, and then when you finish it, you're like, maybe not. All right. Barbie EDC girl, member for 8 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, close to 1,500 subs, big giveaway at 3,000 watched hours. Oh, very, very cool. All right, 8 months. Big congrats to Barbie EDC girl. Y'all get a chance, go check her out and go check out her channel. We'll have to pull up some of those links. Barbie EDC girl, this kazoo salute is for you. I was running out of air. I was running out of air to try to finish that note. Ooh. That is the kazoo. That one takes a lot of air to make noise. And so when you try to play something crazy, it takes a lot more air and I run out. So, but Barbie EDC girl, thank you for being a member for 8 months and congrats on 1,500 subs and almost 3,000 sub hours. That's a big deal. That'll help you get monetized. So those live streams are a big deal. So congrats to you. All right. Let's see here. And there's Barbie EDC girl's link. Let's see. Let's just take a quick look. Why I've subscribed. Why am I not subscribed? You guys go check out your subscriptions. Make sure you're subscribed. I don't know why I'm not subscribed. That's weird. All right. So to make sure it doesn't go away, I'm going to go watch a short real quick. Make sure the audio's off. Okay, good. Let me just watch the short. I'm going to like it. And she's got, which one is that? That's the tea kettle. Oh, the accomplice. And she's making some dinner with her tea kettle. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes when I'm in my office and I have some leftovers and I got to cut some steak, I prefer to pull out a pocket knife, especially one of my personal ones that I use all the time and that I know is clean. And I'll cut it with that. I know that kind of freaks some people out. They're like, what? But yeah, I'll do that. But very cool. I'm almost at the end. Once this finishes and starts over. All right, good. Now I've watched it. I've liked your video. I've watched a short. My subscription should stick. It should not fall away. I recommend that if you'd go follow Barbie EDC girl, just make sure your subscription, you watch a short and like it, but watch it all the way through. That way your subscription won't be taken away. Okay. Just something to keep in mind. All right. So we did that. All right. All right. Okay. We're going to try to catch up. There we go. I know, running out of air. Cheese, how's your toe? What? Am not fine. Hiya, Cheese. Okay. All right. Somebody hurt their toe, I'm going to get. All right. We can follow Tegan and hold the line. So there's Tegan Knives as well. All right. So let's follow over there. So if you haven't had a chance, go check out Tegan Knives. Got 290 subscribers, 10 more, he gets 300. If you do, go watch a little short, like it. That way your subscription will stick with him. All right. And he's got a man-eating soda can or monster drink. Yeah, I'll never touch another monster drink. Wouldn't that be like the most horrible thing in the world if that happened? When you really think about it, it would be kind of disturbing. Anyways, totally random thought there. Oh, and then Ralph Robinson, you got a channel? Hold on. Let's go over there. So Ralph Robinson's got a channel, some different things. Very cool. All right. If you want to go check him out, for sure, definitely go watch a short. I always recommend watch at least one short, like it. That way your short will stick. Hey, there's the Ozark Trails. All right. The original. So there you go. All right. Very cool. All right. Who else did I miss? Whoa. We got Gonzo EDC. Definitely go check him out. Here's Gonzo EDC as well. I'm going to close some of these because I can't have too many open. My memory starts to run out. So here's Gonzo EDC. Go check him out. Ooh, he's got some, we got some, conic Ariuses here and some Lamias. Nice. And a Rosie. Looks like an XL actually. And It's a Microtech or something. Oh yeah, Microtech Combat Troodon. Okay. We got Civivi Buster and some other ones. All right, so very cool. Definitely go check out Gonzo. Let me see somebody saying hello. Crazy Roach, Jesse, Hayes Johnson's hello, hello, Gary Graham, Cliff Brott. We're gonna keep going. Dana, I tried real hard yesterday while he was on the live. Okay. Bradford Mitchell Robson and I posted a pic of it in the daily weekly carry on Discord. Oh, we'll have to go take a look for sure. All right. I think I can probably pull that up. Let's see. And you guys, I do have a Discord. I don't limit it to channel members only. It's open to everybody as long as everybody's polite and everybody is cool. As long as you're respectful, everybody's invited to be part of the Discord. If that changes, you know, you may not be invited to stay. Just to be fair, only because I feel like, you know, we're there to have fun. We're there to celebrate knives and we're there to celebrate. All right. So there's your D2. So we are looking for, wait, hold on. Bradford Mitchell's, we're looking for yours. All right. So what do we got here? Kaiser and a Rosie. Wait, is that a Rosie? It is a Rosie. I've never seen those scales before. That's crazy. I like those scales. That's really unique. Oh, yes. I remember this. You must have posted this once before. I do like that. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Do you have good access to your button lock? To your thumb studs? I mean, to your thumb studs here? Sorry. Do you have good access to the thumb studs? I was always a challenge with me on the Osborne. I always wished that was a little easier to get to. It would always dig into my finger. So I got bigger thumb studs on the one I had. But curious. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Let's go back over here. All right. Barbie EDC girl. We got, let's see here. Bluminati Ninja. LOS. Yeah. Did take it. Okay. So then we got Artisan Cutlery. Oh, hold on. Is this the one by Mallory? Does it say? Who's the designer? The Droma. Is this the Mallory design? I thought he had a different one. Or is this the one? It doesn't say who's the designer on here. Excuse me. Where's the designer? The one I saw by Mallory, I thought it listed the designer name. I'm missing it. Am I? Ooh, I like this. Ooh, the black and the JG10. I don't hate that. Where's that? No, maybe it's not G10. Is it G10? Anyways, sorry, squirrel. Just posted in Rob's Discord under daily weekly my Dixon and the Tala surprises. Oh, okay. Let's take a look. Oh. Is that a Les George? Is that their his knife does not the non-cut the custom, but his mid-tech version where they run it in USA? That's cool. And there's your Dixon. Ooh, what is that on there? We got the 3 stars. That's nice. And there's that satin kind of bronze satin finish like I have on my Mac 2 Detanto. I do like that scale. That's cool. That's a nice milling pattern. Very cool. And that's a fancy a little bit holder there. Very, very fancy. Wow. And there's somebody with Spartan. All right. You're great, Rob. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, man. Oh, no problem. You're welcome, Barbie. We will get there eventually. Bluminati. Oh, Bluminati. What was I supposed to go to? Bluminati. Am I missing something? Sorry, the door's open. The cats are running around like crazy right now. They're doing the zooms. Just don't want them coming in here, zooming up on my desk and disconnecting us because they're crazy like that. All right. Check out Gene, YouTube, the Johnsons. Okay, we'll do that. Let's check out Gene, YouTube, and the Johnsons. I am not subscribed to Hey, it's the Johnsons. Let me subscribe. You got now 418 with me. Definitely go check it out. Let's go do one of the shorts here. And let me just watch it real quick. That way my subscription will stick. I'm going to like it and watch it. Hopefully it's not a super long short. So it will stick. So let's do that real quick. All right. I'm going to let that run. Tyler, was that linked to Artisan Cutlery, the new Mallory design? Was that the one? I don't know. All right. I am letting it play. Did it almost finish? Oh, I've got to let it finish. I got a long short. So it's not short. It's a long short. McRanger, I linger, LOL. Yeah. So Mallory, I want to see the one you have. I know it's on the homepage of CJRB. Mullen LeBay, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for oh. I did it again. I thought I was sharing. This is, by the way, I just finished watching the whole short, so let me go over here. It's Hey, it's a Johnson. Go subscribe, watch a short if you haven't already. That way your subscription will stick, right? So I have no problem following all you guys out there. That's love doing that. So, all right, I think I'm caught up. Illuminati Ninja, what is this one? Oh, this is the Discord. Yeah, so if you want to become a member of the Discord, there you go. I'm already a member of the Rob's Nerdy Knives Discord since I host it, I guess. All right, Mallory, I got to find your knife. I got to find your knife because I got an email on it and I said, dang, that looks good. So let's find it. It should be on the homepage, I thought. The new Valspar looks cool too, by the way, and that's awfully fancy. So that's a little expensive. I think the one Mallory's design is a little more within my range. Is this it right here? Is it the Keras? I think, is this the one, Mallory? Oh, tell me this is the one. I thought. Yes, it is. I love this design. I love this design. And it's available. Ooh, I got to add that to the cart. All right. I really like the one. Let's go back. I want to look at it some more. Oop, you didn't see that. I got a discount on there. All right. I really, really like the look of that. So let's look at this closed. So you have so what, I don't know if you guys were talking about it earlier. Were you guys, hey, Waylon, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here this evening. Thanks. Who else did I miss? I think I said hello to everyone. But what I really like about it is it looks like okay, Mallory, follow me here. Okay. I'm not saying it is, but it's got the kind of the feel, the taste, the little influence of a Ray Laconico design, but totally all you. So it's like you going into kind of a Ray Laconico vibe, but still being you. That's what I get out of this one. I really dig it. So I don't know, I hope you don't hate me saying that, but I mean that genuinely because I really like it. I like the generous fuller. The generous fuller is really nice. I love, come on. It's not going to let me see. I want to see the flipper. Why are you not letting me see? I want to see the top flipper. So you see there's jimping up there. You see the jimping is really nice. Anyways, I like it. Rob, your Discord is 26 beings sitting there during this here live. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in the live. Some people are on the PC. You can be in the Discord while you're here. I know some of you guys watch 3 or 4 live streams at the same time. God bless you. I think it's cool. So the Keras is hot. I agree. I really like it. I really, really like this. So yeah. And, definitely worth checking out. I saw what my price was. I'm just going to let it be. So, oh, it's 25% off. Look at that. Okay. Very, very cool. But I like the design. It is, let's see here. It is is it an inset or a liner lock? It looks like, oh, come on. It looks like it's a liner lock, but I can't tell if it's an inset liner lock. I like the clean clip, nice and rounded. That to me, these are details I notice right away. You see the edges right here? I see the chamfering. When I can see the chamfering and it's not super sharp, that gives me really positive vibes. You see how the roundedness around the edges here? Those are little finishes that really make a big deal to me. That tells me right away that there's some things I'm not going to have. And look at this right here. You see this lock bar? Look, this small detail, but you see the roundedness right here? This little roundedness? That's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's the difference between it digging in, especially if you use a hard use on this knife and carry it a long time. So anyways, just pointing out some things that I always look for in a knife and sometimes why I quickly rule things out or really get interested in things. So Larry Borum, what's up, man? Speaking of bit drivers, Divo screwdriver dropping Thursday. Oh, is that the one he had to pre-order on? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Anybody pre-order it? You guys pre-order it? Dana, I'm shockingly bad at social media, but I just joined Discord. Well, thank you. I'll tell you, I started Discord not knowing a thing about Discord. I'd rather have set up a Unix server from scratch, write my own code, and create my own forum than try to understand Discord. Discord was a little quirky to me, a little quirky. I do love Ray. I don't think you copied Ray, but you definitely have the beautiful simplicity of Ray, and I really call it that. There's okay, so here's another thing. It doesn't have an inset here, but look at the beautiful round. I can see this. You see the roundedness right there? You see that? That's a small touch that some people don't realize. Now granted, they may have tumbled and softened everything before they assembled a knife, but that's a big deal to me. That's a really big deal right there, because that's where I'm not going to get cut. I'm not going to get scratched. There's so many people who don't think that's a big deal. And, it can be a deal breaker, especially if you use the knife hard in certain ways and then you get cut. And after a while, you just don't want to use it because it's always hurting you. Right. And when you have a knife like this, that's going to be really ergonomically very comfortable and execute it really well. Again, I love the roundedness. There's just so many positive little details I see on this knife that make me very happy, make me extremely happy. So anyways, yeah, this is going to be a banger. I got to get my hands on one of these. All right. I reached out to CJRB Mallory. I reached out to him. I said, hey, any chance I could buy a reviewer's one or borrow one or something? And they haven't replied to me. That's okay. That's all right. I'll end up, when I have the money, I'm going to end up buying it. Hopefully it's not gone by then, but we'll get there. All right. Who else do we have here? Level on up. What's up? Level on up. Appreciate you being here. Hello, Rob. Hello, friends. Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Connor Johnson, scroll to the other photos. Yeah, let's do that. Right, so here's the single. Oh, this is kind of I want to show the whole thing. All right. So there's that. There's that. Nice and clean on the inside. Oh, nice thin scale. Very cool. There's that. It's got a nice swedge to it too. Nice drop point. I mean, some people argue it might be argue for a clip point. I wouldn't say so, but it's more of a drop point. I like the drop here in the back as well. So very cool. All right. All right. Did I miss? Hold on. I got to scroll down here to see what I missed. PJ Galloway. Happy Monday, everyone. Hello, PJ Galloway. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. That driver is dope, especially the unicorn piss splatter from Get Good Screw. Get Good Screw has some good stuff. I think, if I remember, Urban EDC. Oh man, of course I just dropped it. Ah! Hold on, I'll have to get it. My Ultim screwdriver, I got it on Urban EDC, and I think it's a Get Good screwdriver, if I remember correctly. Can't remember. I think it is. All right. My problem is that the cord is a lot of political. Discord. Well, Discord, in my Discord, we talk knives. Now there's a section for clones, and I keep it over there. Only clone discussions go on over there. They have to be respectful. Everyone knows where I stand on them. I'm not a big supporter of clones, but I'm more than happy to have people have discussions on clones. People have come in there and had very strong opinions. Some people have changed their opinions about clones. That when they understand a little bit more of the impact of clones, some people have maybe they don't want to, maybe they have a different perspective on it. We're not there to tell anybody they're wrong, but we're there to discuss it and share where we stand and be respectful. That is the big deal about my Discord. If that doesn't happen, then you're probably not going to be there for long. Right. And I mean that nicely, because that's the whole thing about community. You got to protect community. We got to protect community. That's the big thing. Right. So, and that's what we're about knives. We're all about knives, and we're going to enjoy knives. And if you can't enjoy knives, then, and every one of us come from a different background. I don't care where you're from, whatever drives you, some of you guys in real life, we could be best friends. Some of you guys would hate me, and that's okay. As long as we love knives, we appreciate one another, and we definitely can, appreciate and love the passion we each have for knives. And I think that's what brings us together. And then we find out we're both humans. We're people. We're just people who love knives, and we're people we can respect and we can talk to. So there you go. I think that's why knife and collecting like this is a good thing. It's a good thing for people. It's a good thing for community. It's a good thing for people to get to know one another. That's just me. Scott Harrington, I like the Artisan Revel. The Revel is nice too, for sure. For sure. Larry Borm, I like a good filler tab. A filler tab is nice, yes. But, you know, at $199, when you get into that, you get the filler tab, you get the little things, you are getting up to the $225, $250 range. I mean, some people would be willing to pay it. I get it. I absolutely get it. If it were me, I'd have a right hand only knife. I know some of you lefties can be like, what? But then I would offer a lefty hand, or at least a lefty scale. I don't know, but that's just me. Did you, didn't see you in there. Okay, everyone say Roger Baker saying hello. All right, we got to get down here. Waylon, hey Roger, hello, 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 hello. And we got Sassy and the Beast, upgraded membership to Nerdy Knives Nut. Well, thank you for upgrading your membership to a Nerdy Knives Nut, Sassy and the Beast. Thank you. Just so you know, the link for the giveaway video is pinned for tonight. That's thanks to Rebelrouser777. It's an awesome pre-10K giveaway for next week. It's awesome. We're going to go through this in a second. But as soon as we're done with the live stream, I'm going to be posting the members exclusive giveaway for the 10K giveaway. So there'll be 10 knives given away for everybody. And then there'll be 11th knife. It's a members exclusive giveaway. And the video to enter for that will be dropped as soon as we're done with tonight's live stream. So that'll follow this. Yeah, it'll be very exclusive. I think it's a really cool one. And I really want to thank Luft Concepts, Luft USA, a really awesome Luft USA fixed blade. All right, real quick, Sassy and the Beast, appreciate you upgrading. Thank you. Thank you for upgrading your membership. Appreciate you. All right. Let's get back over here. How far behind did I go? All right. Appreciate you, Rob. Too kind. Karis is Greek for horn because I wanted to call it the Rhino. That's nice. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Meredith saying hello to Waylon. Hello, Connor Johnson. Yeah, wasn't sure if it showed the lock in a better or not. Yeah, I the best shot of the lock is there, and I think, yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what, when I get this one, I'll definitely have a better shot of the lock for sure. So we'll do that. All right, Ouchie EDC, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining today. I don't think I said hello to you yet, so welcome. All right, PJ Galloway, what's up, man? I think that I said hello to you yet. I don't remember if I did. I might have said hello to you, but I'll say hello again, just in case I didn't. Hello. Douglas Wagner, I've not said hello to you yet. Douglas, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I would say that those that hate on you, Rob, are pearl clutchers with the clips on with chips on their shoulders from a closeted living and smell. I don't know if they smell, but you know, maybe having so much hate smells. After a while, that'll make you smell. It'll make you smell like not like a good people, right? You know, we all want to smell good. So be happy, be joyful. I bet you smell better. You just got to smell better when you're happy. To me, it's just like it's sunshine. Sunshine always makes things smell fresh, right? Come on, let me lay it on thick. All right, so Tabby Stabbies, what's up, Rob? Tabby Stabbies, what's up? PJ Galloway, say hey, Rob. So I didn't say hello. So hello. All right, and we got Mo Patty EDC upgraded membership to Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd. Ooh, Mo Patty again. All the Uber nerds. If you're brand new, email me so you can get an Uber Nerds sticker. Get a special holograph Uber Nerds sticker. Definitely want to get that out to you, Uber Nerds. So thank you for you guys upgrading. Appreciate that. Angelo, thank you. Hey, it's the Johnsons. Thank you. All right. Douglas Wagger. Okay. Going down here. Twisted Sis, if you're here, Twist, I can't talk. If you're here, you like it, smash that button. Yes, please do smash that button. Thank you, Twisted Sis. Yeah, it's ridiculous to have hate for someone you don't even really know. Yeah, I mean, it is. Why? It serves no purpose, right? Uber Nerd. Absolutely. Hey, is Master Sergeant here? Master Sergeant, welcome. Did I miss you? I must have missed you. Hello, Master Sergeant. I see people saying hello to Master Sergeant. Where is your name? I don't see it. I must have missed it. Sorry, Master Sergeant. Welcome. Roger Baker saying, Master Sergeant, well, it's about 22 degrees out tonight and lost my heat a few days ago, so having all kinds of fun. Are you turning on the oven, running like little heaters around the house? We've been there. We had that happen. It's not fun. Not fun. You got to let the oven turn on. You got to try to blow the heat around the house to kind of keep it warm because you don't want to get cold in certain areas, really cold. I get you. I get you. We used to live up north. Never fun. Never fun. All right, Waylon, let's see here. Who else we have? All right. I think I'm caught up. Let me now I don't think I kazooed Mopati. I don't think I did. So we're going to kazoo just in case. Why not? We'll do an extra kazoo tonight. So here we go. I almost feel like or something like that, right? I don't know. It's feeling like I'm doing like Warner Brothers or something. I don't know where that came from. All righty then. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing, but that's okay. All right, Master Sergeant. All right. Everyone saying hello. Mo Patty, it's hilarious. Adventure 50 keeps calling me Trish. My name is Trina. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. Master Sergeant RobsNerdyknives, Knives, seeing your face is like watching the sunrise. Is it scorching heat and burning you, or is it nice? If you're in the Mojave Desert, it's probably like, oh, dear God. But if you're in the winter and it's cold in Alaska, you're like, oh, that's nice. Hopefully it's nice. Hope you practiced your Flintstones. The part that I know. All right, so now that we're all caught up, I was going to show a couple things on the desk. So I have a few things this week. You know, some of the things that have really been a favorite for me to carry. I still love carrying my Asgard. I've seen a lot of mods of this knife that look freaking amazing, which makes me think in the future something I might consider. But man, this knife sells for way too much in the secondary. I'm not selling it. I love this knife. It's such a great design. I can't wait till they drop some more. This is a fun carry. I always enjoy it. This is the brand new one, the Numb Knives N1, the Cornerstone. So good. Made by Riot. Action is beautiful. It's solid. It doesn't feel weak or flimsy. I know somebody here said they had an issue with the clip. My clip's been really solid and it does reverse really well. I like it. Goes in and out of the pocket really well for me. That lock works really nice. I do realize there's a certain place to get it, right? You've got to, once you realize how it works, it's pretty nice, but it's, you know, it could be ergonomics. This is a smaller knife. Now they're coming out with an N7 that's going to be a much bigger knife. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to get a chance to check that out. Nick said I would get a chance to look at it. So I think that would be super cool. The Vero, one of these knives that I'm kind of glad I've put up to sell and no one bought it. So I'm actually not too unhappy about it because I really like this knife and I really, really love the Damascus on this. It's just so beautiful. And the more and more I carry it, the action just gets better and better. Of course, there is the Excalibur. Now, I'm super excited about on the 11th, tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow they're dropping, or the pre-order. I'm going to be ordering the Mini. I absolutely want to get the Mini. I think that would be the perfect fit for my collection. So I'll be getting the Mini. I really, 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 really like the Bel Air XL. This is the size that I think it should have been all along. This is probably the best USA bang for the buck. A USA made knife for just a basic, solid, Magna Cut, super thin, super flat grind, slicey, incredibly useful blade. This is, I mean, I don't know. The value on this knife for a USA made knife is ridiculous. I may get the Lynch Northwest titanium clip just because I tend to bend the steel clips. Reversible carry. Really, 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 really like this knife a lot. I mean, you can do the slow carry, of course, if you wanted to, but it does flip. Let me try that again. It does flip really well. And you do have the middle finger reverse bonus flick. Works really nice because that beautiful flat grind. So that's a lot of fun. All right. Of course, after I put my 3 lines of jimping, this knife is just ridiculously fun to front flip. And it's so easy to front flip, right? Matter of fact, I don't know if I can still do it. Yeah, I could sort of slow roll it from the front flip. Let me see if I can do it still. Yeah, I'm trying to do it over knives and I don't want to drop it, but still a favorite for me. I love the large Sebenza. And I do have the Lynch milled Northwest clips on there. I think that's outstanding. This one has been a labor of love. Now, what I did this week is I polished that back spacer. And I keep asking Princeton if he has another Damascus back spacer, but since he hasn't really gotten to it, I wanted to make this knife. I just felt like it needed some touches, right? Because these dragon scales, once you kind of polish the outside, the contrast, they just look so good in the right light. I mean, it just really looks almost like a silver dragon or something, right? But then the polish on the scale. Now, could I go more and get rid of all the milling lines? I could, but I kind of dig the look of the milling lines. It's very specific. Still has a nice polish to it, I think. And you can see the milling lines here, very consistent here. And the action on this, by the way, I did polish the, oh, hello. Did I lose the audio? Okay. I did polish the ramp a little bit with flits, made it smoother. I mean, literally way smoother, which I thought was kind of like a little bonus. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, it's not bad. It's really just really nice. So really do enjoy that. Again, my favorite left-handed reverse flick knife. And that hollow grind is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. But I love the polished look on here. To me, it's just nice. Kind of, I felt like it needed to do the scales and the Damascus clip justice. So anyways. All right. Then we also have, we have the Dixon. This was a lot of fun. I finally was able to talk to Jonathan and Amy McNeese, and I got the satin finished pivot screws, the satin finished hardware, and the satin finished standoffs. So this is almost like my silver Dixon now, because I did polish the blade here. I may polish it a little bit more. I like the contrast between the polished blade and the kind of a stone-washed flat part up here. So I kind of dig that. And I went with a satin finish instead of that high polish. I felt like the satin just looked better, bringing everything together. I don't know what you all think. And then I really like the satin finish on the clip. To me, just, you know, the hand satin finish just looks really nice. And of course I did that also for the cutaway. You can see that. So that's all the hand satin finish. I don't know. I finally got rid of all the little pieces where it didn't look perfectly smooth and even. So that was a lot of fun. So this knife is kind of where I want it to be. And I remember when I got this, I mentioned to Jonathan, I said, man, you really need to do some satin finished blades. I think that would be so cool. And he did. And they are really doing well. Again, my favorite shark cub of all time, or shark lock of all time, is 8020S with the Rockscale Design scales. This is like the perfect size. It's not too big. It's not too small. It's super comfortable. If you have bigger hands, get the flat one here. You have a little more room in there, but this works so great. I actually, the more I look at this, I really love this look. The only thing that could be better, it'd be maybe the golf putter milling pattern. That would be kind of neat, but you could get flat Rockscale Design titanium scales that are not anodized or have the aluminum blast on there. And then you could do like Valley Blade Works, or you could get one of the guys who does the milling, but you could deep laser etch that golf mill pattern on there if you wanted to. That's definitely something possible, but this is really cool. All right. Let me just make sure I'm not missing folks. Okay. Hold on. We got Venture Man, Barbie EDC Girl, Sassy the Beast, Mo Patty. Okay, it's good. I've caught up. All right, just make sure I didn't miss anybody. I see a lot of chatting going on there, which is awesome. Oh, and we got Blind Woo Fury, member for 10 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Howdy ho, neighbors. Hope all is well. Welcome, Il Knife, Connor Johnson, everybody else who's here. But first of all, let's do a little kazoo salute to Blind Woo Fury. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Appreciate you being a member for 10 months. Thank you, Blind Woo Fury. And Stan, yo, I'm new here, just getting back into knives now that I can finally buy my own. Enjoying my ProTech Oligart. Oh, that's a nice one. I have yet to, I've handled it. I haven't checked it out. I think my favorite ProTech right now is still going to be the Synapse one, the Vero Engineering and the ProTech collab. But I may be checking out the Chavez soon. So we'll see. We'll see if that kind of takes that spot. All right, blacked out. And I just purchased a live wire. The live wire is really good. I like the live wire. I think it's the best bang for the buck for a OTF in many regards for what you get. I think it's a really, really good deal. And it works ergonomically great. And by the way, they're changing the clip on those. You'll be able to get a new clip on those where it's a little, if you didn't like the clip before, even though the clip works really well, left and right-handed, they are changing the clip. So just keep that in mind, which some people are going to be really excited about. But those are two good knives there for sure. All right. Okay. And Il Knife, I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but welcome. Waylon, I know I said hello to you already, but hello again. We got Rolf Robinson. Thank you, man. Blind Woo Fury saying hello to everyone out there. All right. How far behind am I? Sweet legit. Yeah, there we go. Stan, you should check out the Guardian OTF. The Guardians are great. It's smooth, super smooth. They're a little bit more, not much. Not much. If you want a smaller knife, you can get one probably about the same price as the live wire. Maybe even one a little less. But if you want like the 35, the Recon, what is it? The Recon 35 and the Recon 40, those are the two I like. Those are the two best sizes. The 35, 40, I like those two. And those are good. You're looking at about 7.9 to like 8.25 inches. Really good size, I think. On the edge. Okay, so I got a holder from Hoffman, and I was complaining that it didn't fit. I'm stupid. I was putting it upside down. So I'm sorry to him. Oh, there you go. That happens. That happens. You'd be surprised. That happens, but appreciate you saying that. Yeah, Hoffy's really good about that. So I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Thank you. All right. I think I'm kind of caught up. If I missed anybody else, I'm sorry. Level on up. Did I miss? I know I said hello to you earlier. Connor Johnson I saw some explosion welded titanium to copper scales that were sick looking. Didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing either, but they do some crazy, weird stuff out there. Really, really crazy, weird stuff. So yeah, like Dalibor Bergam does steel magic. He does Damascus or something like that. His own special voodoo steel thing. I call it voodoo because it's magical. It really is. Stan, those look sweet too. Thanks for the recommendation. I saw the Schrade Mini and almost bought it for poops and giggles. We're family. We got a lot of kids here and women. So we're a little different, I'm sometimes I have kids on here. So I clean it up a little bit. Not that a word is appropriate once in a while. Sometimes it's absolutely appropriate. I get it. Especially if you break a toe or a foot. Oh yes. Totally hear you. All right. So let's go back so we can finish up. We got to get to the giveaway. All right. So we talked about this. This was a lot of fun. Here is my Javi Garcia, and I finished this up. I really like the high polish look there, but after doing this in the satin, I kind of feel like this would look so much nicer in satin. I don't know. What do y'all think? I mean, I like the polish, but I feel like the satin, I mean, you tell me, what do you think? You think it should be a high polish or not? But I love this blade shape. I love the Nova. I did do a little extra cutout. So this was a lot of fun. Did that one this week. What else? Of course, my favorite Spyderco of all time, which is my Blade Ops L-Max Shaman, which has the best action of, oops, let me see if I can do it here. Hold on. Yeah, I can actually front reach around, flip it. The action is so ridiculous on this thing. It's so wonderful. Just really solid. But I love these. Again, these are Rockscale design scales in this one. And then of course, here's the Orca, Arno Bernard Sr.'s knife. Once you get the action all dialed in, this thing is fantastic. What I really liked about this one, it has a finger choil, so you can choke up on it. You got some nice aggressive jimping on this one. And I do like the easier, the higher ability to disengage the lock bar. I know on the Imamba it's a little lower. I don't know. I mean, they both are awesome, but it's different. It's different, I guess. And at some point, since it doesn't have the uni black scales, if I ever wanted to polish this a little bit, because this is that very bead blasted kind of chalky feel. So, all right. Still love my Custom Knife Works, my little Thief 18, which I think is just a perfect miniature knife. And I really do like the Sekosa. The Sekosa here is, this one's just really, really nice. That DLC blade, just really great action on this guy. It has the multi-row skiffs in there. Really nice. And you can do that middle finger, oops, do that finger middle reverse flick, works really well, especially since it's not the high polished DLC. It's like kind of the chalky, but the action is great. So, and you know, I sold my my Nimble X Gen 3, but I still have my Relative. My Relative's my absolute favorite EMP EDC. It was my knife of the year in 2023. So I'm keeping a hold of this one. This is still one of my absolute favorites by them. Didn't want to get rid of this one. So, and then of course we got to have the burnt orange with the Timascus Rips Garage Technology clip and the Candy Crush CME with the Rex 121 blade steel. By the way, since I've got the diamond suspension strops, this thing is ridiculous. This is the craziest sharp knife. If you know Rex, everyone hears about Rex 21, and sometimes, but what I love is this, like right here. I don't have to saw. You just go down. So watch this. And it's a cut, right? You just I don't have to saw or anything. I love how sharp this thing is. And it holds the edge forever. So it's one of those things I was really glad to get. All right. So that's the knives I've been carrying this week. Really enjoyed the Numb Knives one. When they have the next drop, I think this is just really, everyone talking about being the knife of the year. I can see that. I absolutely can see that for at least for international. So there you go. All right. I know I missed a bunch of conversations, so let's get back over here. Let's see here. We got a few folks. Rob's Iron Knives. Later, we're going to go look at some sick mirror polished knives from Mirrornex. I think I saw some of those. Are they the ones that, is that the one with some people are posting the Billionaire's knife? Are they the guys that make those? The super crazy high edge, like I know Way of the Knife or whatever, they were doing some stuff like that. Bradford Mitchell, nothing looks good in burnt orange. I know everyone's like, you gotta get those other scales. I'm a Texas X man. I love the burnt orange. And I'm I love the Candy Crush. So this is one of those G10s. And I also modified the scales so much. I rounded everything that it's just perfectly, you know, just really super comfortable. So yeah, I like it. I like it. And so sorry. All right. Kevin's here. Did somebody say hello to Kevin? Hey Kevin, did I miss saying hello to someone? If Kevin's here, welcome. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Okay. Hey man, who doesn't love some yellow Ultim? Oh, all right. So let's look at tonight's giveaway because that's going to be freaking amazing. All right. So let me put some of these away. Again, did you all say, what do you think? Polished or hand satin finish? What do you think? I want to almost go for a higher polish. The problem with polish is because I use this knife, I'm going to scratch it. The hand satin might be a little bit better. If I do a 400 grit hand satin, it might be a little easier. I don't know. Just kind of curious what y'all think, but I really, really love this. I will probably do just a little extra cutaway. I think this knife needed a cutaway here, especially for my big old meaty fingers. That way it was perfect. Satin, y'all think satin? I was thinking that. I need one person to say satin. It justifies me to do it. Not that I need a lot of justification. So I really, really, really like my 8020S. Man, I got to tell you, that thing is just so much fun. And I love I got this knife at Blade Show directly from Princeton Wong in the pit as we were talking to Ken Onion, which I didn't know. It was super cool. So this knife means a lot to me, and I have this Damascus clip. So I just like this, how this knife keeps evolving. It just becomes a little bit more and more special to me, at least. So that's how I keep my knife passion going, right? That's how I keep enjoying my knives. Little things that you can do. Like putting a little jimping on here makes the difference in the world. It makes the knife just a little more enjoyable, right? So that's fun. All right, we're going to put some of these away. Just some of these, I don't want to get damaged, so I'm going to put them over in the case. I still don't have my Mojave back yet, just so you know. I'm waiting on that one, getting a new clip on that one, so that'll be interesting. Anybody going to be ordering like the mini Excalibur? Anybody thinking about ordering the mini Excalibur? Is that like of any interest to you? By the way, the Pair 3, I was going to order another set of scales for this. They sold out. They sold out before I had a chance to order them. I was so bummed. Now I got to wait till they have the next drop of these, but I still like this one. This is the thin, lightweight Pair 3. They give you an extra phosphor bronze, but the action is just perfect, dead nut centered, and it has a floating backspacer. I love that. I just think that's really cool. It's a really nice little touch. Of course, Custom Knife Factory. This here is, again, is a hand satin finish. I think I had this almost too polished, and so I brought it down to the normal satin finish or what it was, which allows me to reverse flick it a little bit easier. So that's fun. All right. LMAX is totally DLC. I'll be ordering the Excalibur in LMAX and totally DLC. Okay. Are you going to be ordering the two-piece construction? You'll be ordering a mini. I'm so psyched about getting a mini. I feel like I like my Excalibur and it's great, but the mini I think is just going to be really, really cool. Hey, are any of you guys excited about next week yet? About the big 10K giveaway? I am really really psyched about that. 6 months in the work for me. 6 months. I had a lot of knives and then people were being so generous. I was just really blown away. All right. So let's put some of the stuff that we're going to be giving. This is all one giveaway tonight. Thanks to Rebelrouser777. And you got to thank him tonight for this. And this really cool little version of the knife. This made me want to have Ultim all over again. Let me move this down. There's so much stuff in here. You're going to get one of these. This is from Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. He made me one of these, so I'm going to give you one. And then the Veteran Challenge coins. These are awesome. These are freaking awesome. I love them. All right, I'm going to wait on the stickers. We'll do all the stickers together. But wait, there's more. Of course, you're going to get the RNK fidget spinner. This one really spins well, by the way. Thanks to Hoffy, by the way. Of course, you can get this awesome blacked out patch. Feels like it's almost like a, Special Forces Recon. And then you get this wallet. This is a Furio, a Furid wallet. And so in here, I don't know if you can see it, but when you pull this down, it pushes up the card. I don't have a card here. I'll have to see if I have something, but this is cool. A little wallet. And then, of course, you're going to get a slip joint. We'll take a look at that here in a second. And you're going to get an Olight, another awesome 9K chip. Of course, you got to have a kazoo. Oh, there's a Machine Wise sticker. And, of course, a Rob's Nerdy Knives stickers. And some more stickers. All right. So let's go here real quick. So we have, I'm going to put these. How much room do we have? Got to try to fit everything in here. There's a lot of stuff in this giveaway. This is a big giveaway. This is very appropriate for the week before the big 4K. I think it's really cool. So thank you, Rebelrouser. All right, Lynch Northwest. This is Machine Wise, one of their first stickers. Skiff Workshop. That's one of their stickers. Sorry. We got CJRB sticker, Civivi sticker. We have a McNeese Be Nice sticker. We have a Wii sticker. Blade HQ sticker. These are brand new, by the way. I just got these in. Got a bunch of channel stickers. We'll come back to them. GP Knives sticker. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. There you go. Of course, we've got another Sencut sticker. Golden Design Works sticker. Of course, we got a Lynch Northwest sticker. All right, so I'm gonna put that over there. This is not the cloth one. This is one of the ones before they came out with the cloth. So just so you know, I actually had to clean up my pin board because I needed more stickers. I've been giving so many stickers away. I was starting to run low, so I had to pull some from there because I was going to put some fresh stickers up. So here we have BEDC, Brian. We have Old Man on the Ridge. We have Kelly's Paracord or Kelly's Mishmash. Stacy's Bolstered Blades right here. And then, of course, we have Twisted Sis and Bluminati Ninja right here. And we have the awesome Chef Rocky. Sup, suckers? Love to you and yours. And, of course, Mo Patty EDC. So, Trish right there. And then Big Red EDC as well. So, that's this week's stickers. So, I added some stickers to Rebel Rouser stuff. Most of everything else is Rebel Rousers. I just added some stickers. So let's talk about this. The first one is the coin. This is not just any coin. This is a really nice coin. These are one of these limited coins. Oops. It's made by Super Harvest Moon Coin. It's actually got a little patch on there. Shire Post Mint. You'll see it's solid brass. So if you like to collect coins or something, this will be really cool. Rule number 9. I finally figured out rule number 9. Always carry a knife. Yes. I should have known that. That's what's his name? Gibbs. Gibbs rule number 9. Always carry a knife. Matter of fact, the Commandant of the United States Marine Corps also says that. Always carry a knife. But SKEDC, look at that beautiful coin. I love the texture on there. It almost looks like the moon. Hold on. I think that might be. Hold on. Rebel Rouser. Is this the moon? It feels like. Hold on. I got to look at this. That looks like the moon terrain. Or is it just the design of the knife? The design of the coin? Anyways, it looks like the moon. That's what it kind of looks like to me. So. Always carry a knife. This is really cool. This is very fancy. This is not just. This got some weight to it. And it's really nice. Really nice. So that's the first one. Now comes the shark fin. Again, by SKEDC. We gave one of these away before. This is our, if you need to, work on some boxes, some cardboard boxes, right? That's because these are all tools. We're carrying tools here. So if you got to knock a box apart, save your Slurpee. 7-Eleven save your Slurpee. But this is a beautiful canvas. Micarta's got this little G10, looks like insert. Love the little design there. Nice big old G10. It looks like maybe canvas micarta lanyard, but that's kind of a nice little thing here in case you need something like that, right? So of course you get the SKEDC sticker with that one. So that's a really cool. So it's a matching set. You get the shark fin knuckle and you get the coin. So very cool SKEDC. I think Rebel Rouser might have just a special design for SKEDC. So I think he invited SKEDC and also 50 Ways Hank, which I have a code in my description for this live stream. You can save 10% on a purchase from there if you use my code. So he was gracious enough to give a code to the channel. And somebody told me who this was again. I know I should know this, but the 50 Ways, I love the sticker, but let's look at this. This is really cool. So very much a Halloween theme. You got the eyeballs and candy canes and all sorts of creepy crawly stuff, but 50 Ways. And this right in here, this is like the little certificate of authenticity. There's a little slot here. You can put your knives in there. It's a nice microfiber. So these are really cool hanks. And if you didn't know, let me get out of the way. Oh, it's hidden. Hold on. this Hank right here, this Hank, this is a 50 Ways Hank. Here, I'll bring it over here. This was made by 50 Ways. Thank you, Rebelrouser. He made this just for me. So buy what you like and like what you buy. You know, collect what you buy, collect what you like, and like what you collect. You know, if you like, love, whatever. But this was really cool. So this one is my special one. I put it up here because it's just really, I want to show it off. So anyways, all right. Let's see, any other questions? I want to make sure I'm not totally ignoring the conversations here. Where can I see that mini Excalibur looks like? Oh, Richard has a video where he drops it and he shows comparison. Well, we can go look at it, and I'll send you the link. We'll post the link. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Definitely worth checking out. So this one, yeah, this one goes with the coin here. So let me put this over here. This is with the coin, and you get a sticker on this one. All right, so then this one I won't take out, but H&S Creations Donkey Milk Soap Scent Vanilla and Cedar. I'm not a vanilla fan, but that vanilla and cedar, I'll just open it to smell it. It works. It smells dudeish, okay? But at the same time, not being so overly dudeish, it's not musky, so that I think, I don't know, I think the ladies would like it too. It's very fresh, very, yeah, it's nice. It's fresh. You know what I'm saying? It makes you feel, it's got that like clean smell that you would expect. But this is really cool. All right. Of course, you're going to get these stickers. Over here, you're also going to include the slip joint. And it's a pretty nice little slip joint. I mean, granted, it is a budget kind of a slip joint, but for being a budget slip joint, this is pretty nice. This would be a great gift. Kind of a nice brass on the end here. It is that pin construction, and they did do that pretty solidly. I'm guessing this is probably resin. I don't think this is real bone, but I could be wrong. It is a double blade. There's no half stop. It's a full stop, right? Goes all the way to close, full stop. And this one, on this one, you have, I've cut my nails recently, so I have nothing. This looks to me like a clip point, drop point. I don't know. You can call it whatever you want. It's the Watchman knife. And then this one is definitely what I would consider probably a sheep's foot. This looks to me like a sheep's foot. I'm sure there's a name for it. You guys tell me. But anyways, you have to tell me if there's a different one. So that's going to be one of the knives. It'll be a great gift. I'm not going to open this one. It hasn't been opened, but this is an Olight. It's a mono output keychain LED flashlight, i3E EOS. It looks like it's rechargeable from what I'm reading on here, but a cool little knife you could put on your keychain. We got the wallet. You got the little patch here. Got all these awesome channel stickers. And then, of course, the challenge coin. One of my favorite things is this challenge coin. So let's take this out. I think you guys want to see this. So if you're a veteran and you win this tonight, this is for you. This is for you. Proud of you, veterans, especially with what tomorrow is, right? So loyalty, duty, respect, honor, courage, and service. And then on the back, it says, thank you for your service. So thank you for your service. I think it's just a super, super, super cool coin. Yeah. So if you're not a veteran, you win. We do ask, you know, I think Rebel was asking me to do this as well. Give this away to someone who's a veteran. Just thank them. The point of this is to really honor a veteran. Okay. And if you're a veteran, we honor you. But if you're not, maybe you know someone who's a veteran that would really be touched by that. Of course, you get these awesome coins. Thank you to Hoffy for making these 10K. I got to tell you, these are one of my favorite coins. He's made a lot of really cool coins, but this one here is just insanely cool. Just really cool, Hoffy. I love it. Of course, you're going to get a kazoo. I only have 5 colors left, but I will sign it if you want me, and I won't sign it if you don't want me to. Okay. So let me know if you want me to sign it. Yellow. It had to be yellow because this is a exclusive Penguin single blade sheep's foot smooth ultim. So let's look at this. This is one where we want to probably open it up here. There we go. Really, really nice knife. I think you guys are going to enjoy this. So in here we have the Penguin QSP, a little certificate. Now, if this was my knife, I will tell you what I would do with this one. So the scales are already nicely polished. What you're seeing, these lines underneath, you see those? That's the steel underneath. I would disassemble this. I would polish the steel. High polish the steel. I'd use flits, try to get all those out. And I think this would look so beautiful. It would look really gorgeous with because the scales are already really nicely polished. This is beautiful. This is nice golden amber looking jewel kind of Ultim. And this is S90V blade steel. Come on, focus. There you go. See it? S90V. And this is a hollow grind. It's a hollow grind. So you got a hollow grind S90V Ultim button lock flipper with thumb studs and a titanium milled clip. So this is probably, if you've never had a Penguin, this would be a good one to start off with. This is just a really nice knife. And this is not a budget banger. It's not one of those cheap Penguins. Okay. So you can get Penguins for 30, 40, 50 bucks. Great ones. D2, 154CM, 14C28N. Great deals. Really great budget steel knives. This is a little more premium. Actually, it's a lot more premium. You got the Ultim, you've got the hollow grind, S90V blade steel, butt lock, but that Ultim with a titanium clip, that's just a nice touch. So I think that's really, really stinking cool. All right. Any questions about that? Good luck, everyone. 50 Ways. Oh, 50 Ways is here. Thank you for joining 50 Ways. Thanks for being here. I was showing off the one you gave me, my Hank back right here. Oh, it's falling over. Hold on. Let me fix that. I actually have my name tag up here. Do this. There we go. And then I put my sword behind that. There you go. So here's my 50 Ways Hank. I like to post that up there so you guys can see it. All right. So I really like that one. So thanks for being here. Anybody else that I did not say hello to? B Shade 22. Thanks for being here. Did SK EDC show up too? Were they here? If they were here, welcome. I know Rebelrouser777 mentioned this. So Rebelrouser777, if they were here, thank you for them as well. So appreciate that. All right. And we do have the link down in the description for 50 Ways Hanks. Please go check them out. Please go check them out. All right. I just want to see if I've missed anybody. Hey, J Dizzle Designs. What's up? Thanks for being here this evening. Gerthan, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Just trying to catch folks. Catch up a little bit here. McRanger, what's up? Yeah, I used a clean cologne. I like that scent. The clean cologne. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I used to use something that was a what is it? Smoke, whatever, wagon, whatever. And then they kind of went away and then they came back. So I would love to get some of their. They had this cologne called Valor. It was really good. Really good. My wife, shh, my wife called it, I'm going to tear your clothes off cologne. So anyways, she liked it. I'll just say that she liked it. So there you go. Gnarly Charlie, welcome. Rhymes with orange. Hey, it's a Johnston. I think we said low. It's a Spey. Thank you. That's right. It looks like a sheep's foot, but there was a weird name for it. The Spey. Thank you. Thank you. The Spey blade. Yeah. I've heard that before. I couldn't tell you what it was. We probably had that conversation last week or some week or the week before or year before, I'm sure. And we'll have it again. We'll absolutely have it again, Bluminati. I have no doubt. No doubt. I don't buy a lot of Spey blades. Matter of fact, that's probably the only Spey blade I think I've ever really handled, I think, that I can remember. All right. Yavs, what's up? It's if not, find a homeless vet to bless. Absolutely. Just find someone who's a vet. It's not hard. It's not hard. Right. All right. So appreciate everyone being here. So we just always appreciate Richard Fleming. What's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Michael Thorellkill, welcome. Robert P. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I'm trying to catch up. Ramsey Silent. I want to with just to give it to my dad. He has 3 purple hearts. That's freaking awesome, dude. I gave one to my brother. That was really cool. That was really cool. Yeah. Wait, MPG EDC, it's okay. You made my birthday as it is already. Thank you again. I'll email you when I get it. Wait, Matt, did we wish you happy birthday? Was it your birthday very recently? Wait a second. I like to do a little birthday salute to you there. Matt, you gotta let me know when was your birthday. All right, how far behind can I be? Apparently very far. Very, very, very far. All right. It shouldn't, yeah, traditional pocket knives exclusive QSP, and it's a nice one. Iron butter knife, hey, welcome. I don't think I saluted you yet. Welcome. It is really beautiful. I like the Ultim on that one. There's only one Ultim I've ever seen that I would want way more. But you could get this one really close to that if you polish those liners. I think it would look really, really good with polished liners. Just my 2 cents on that one. Even if you just did like a satin finish, I think it would just look really, really nice. But a polished finish would look really good. All right. Trying to catch up. Kevin Smith and Knives, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Gone Fishing, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Let's see here. Caleb1776, reach out to me and I'll get you 1 or 2 for the channel. Caleb1776, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Ron Crow, what's up? Hey, welcome. Gnarly Charlie saying hello. Oh, B for Baron. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. B for Baron, man. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Where's my kazoo? Let me be a big kazoo salute to you. Just so you know, after the live stream tonight, I will be dropping my members exclusive giveaway for the 10K giveaway next week. So next week, we're giving away 10 knives for the 10K celebration. At the end of those 10 knives, we will be giving away a members knife. That will also be a really nice giveaway. But that entry for the members giveaway will be dropped. That video will drop after tonight live streams when we're done. So B for Bear, this kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, B for Baron. Appreciate you coming back and being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. All right. Connor Johnson. Yeah, you can maybe dye Ultim black, but it's not like G10. No. Yeah. Now, and the thing is, what is it? PVE. All Ultim is PVE, but not all PVE is Ultim, right? There's definitely a definite difference in how Ultim is made. It's a more premium, higher grade, if you will, of PVE. That's significantly better. We were reading up on that a couple of weeks ago. It's really quite interesting how Ultim is significantly better than just a regular PVE. All right, Help with Gadgets, welcome. Paul Mills, man, how far behind could I possibly have gone? Good Lord. All right. Okay. So far, J1 Doobie, what's up? Hey, Rob, everyone, welcome. J1 Doobie, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. 3 purple hearts. That's incredible. If I win, can I give it to your dad? That's cool. That's cool, Gone Fishing. I love that. That's really cool. And today is the Marine Corps birthday, right? So, Semper Fi, do or die. Thank you to the Marines. Thank you to everyone, but thank you to the Marine Corps. All right. Over 2 weeks ago, RNK, you already did, sir. Thank you. It was the end of October. I did. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. If anybody else has a birthday and I haven't celebrated, I'm more than happy to do a little quick hello. Hey, everybody. Hope you had a great Monday. Haha. I dig the background, Hank. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. Yes. Definitely see your Hank back there. I love that. So, Old Man on the Ridge, Robson Knife, Tim McGraw Cologne. You can't get it anymore, but it's great. Oh, that's cool. All right, Alex Kerber, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Man, I keep thinking I'm almost there. Why am I not almost there? How far behind can I go? I don't own a penguin yet. That would be a cool first. It would definitely be a cool first one. It would be a really nice first, I think. All right, we're scrolling on down. We're scrolling on down. And I thought I'm almost there. Caleb1776 saying hello. All right, all right. Hey, Papa Jiggly. Hello, Papa Jiggly. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Love the name. Love the name. All right. I think I'm caught up. How about that? That's crazy. I don't know if I'll stay caught up long, but I'm caught up for now. All right. So this is tonight's giveaway. This is huge. It's a huge giveaway. It's a really generous giveaway. Thank you to Rebelrouser777. Thank you to SKEDC. Thank you to 50 Ways Hank. I do dig this one. This is it's creepy in all the good ways, right? So there you go. But you saw my the burnt orange one. I know some of you guys hate that burnt orange, but I love it. I love it. I do bleed burnt orange. I will be fair with you. I do. When my son's team, Mississippi State, the college he's at, played Texas and Texas beat them, I was happy. I know he was sad, but I was happy. I was thankful they won. I'll just say that. All right. Boy, there's a lot of names there. All right. So Robert P, welcome. David Duxted, love the Penguin XL. The XL is nice. That would be cool. Yeah. Don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you guys. Level on up. Member for 19 months yet? Nope. Not caught up yet. Not yet. You are right about that. So where's my kazoos? There it goes. Okay. So 19 months. Thank you, sir. Here we go. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Level on up, Nerdy Knives Nut. Now I'm going to catch up a little bit, but not quite. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Appreciate you. Level on up. Yeah. All right. Go Dogs. Michael Threadkilled. All right. Got Mississippi State. That's where my son's going. Did I miss my introduction? Your Raccoon Tactical. Did you miss your introduction? I don't know if you did, but I think I said hello to you. But I'll say hello again, Raccoon Tactical. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Thank you for the super chat. This kazoo salute is for you, good sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you with the super chat. Now you're introduced. Raccoon Tactical, everybody, say hello. All right. All right. I thought I was catching up. Texas Tech, Texas A&M are all killing it this year. Oh, yeah. Texas A&M is looking really good. I'll see how that's going to go next week. I'm not too sure. Anyway, Scott Harrington, I just gave away my only penguin to an old friend. It was his first EDC at 52. It's a good knife to give. That's a good first EDC. I've done that. I've given away that. Yeah, for sure. That's a good one. Can't fault you for that. Larry Borum, cool giveaway knife. Had my eye on an exclusive for a while. Nice. Oh, we got Niam Cabrera. Hope I'm saying it right. Niam Cabrera. Welcome, Niam Cabrera. I like the name. That's cool. Hello, everyone. Hello back at you, Nia. Thanks for being here tonight. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to try. I always try to say hello to everyone if I can. If I can. It's my goal. Doesn't mean I do it. Old Man on the Ridge, they're saying hello. Mick Ranger. Okay, we got, Dana, member for 1 month. Dirty Knives Enthusiast. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Ooh, that's profound. That is profound. Yes, but it's true. Just like a fool falls down 6 times, but a wise man gets up 7. And people are like, so he gets up. No, you don't understand. A fool stops at 6, but the wise man, he fell down an extra time more than the fool. In other words, and 7 is usually a number of completion or wholeness. So he fell down completely, but he still got up. So in order to do that, you have to do 1,000 miles, one step at a time. That's how you get there, one step at a time. So there you go. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 1-year membership. This kazoo salute is for you, Dana. Thank you for being a member for a full month. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And yeah, that's exciting. And I like that was a deep thought. very deep thought for a comment. Richard Fleming, the only penguin I've ever held was at an aquarium. I've never held a penguin, but that's freaking cool. I would like to have held a penguin. That just sounds really freaking cool. So sorry. That I've touched an elephant. I almost rode on an elephant. That was interesting. But I did that at the zoo when I was doing a photo shoot or something. So anyways, Gabe Harlem, did I miss the fun? You did not. You're here just in time. Just in time. We just went through everything. All right. So I think we're caught up. All right. So this is the giveaway, a really freaking amazing giveaway. Thank you to SKEDC, 50 Ways Hank right here. I'm going to just fold this all the way out. Let me just put the sticker right over here because you need to see that. All right, 50 Ways Hank. And then we've got an O-Light. We've got the slip joint. We've got the wallet, the patch. Obviously, all the stickers I added to him, but he added some stickers. Where's my Rebel Rouser sticker? Why is that not in here, Rebel Rouser? Your sticker is supposed to be in this pack. Did it get? It's got to be in here somewhere. Hold on. Hold on a second, because I don't see your sticker. I'm gonna get another one because did I take it out and put it in another box? Because I know you had one. Hold on. I gotta get a Rebel Rouser sticker in there. Give me just a second. Cannot not have a Rebel Rouser sticker for the Rebel Rouser giveaway. That would just be criminal. Be wrong in so many ways. So let's fix that. All right. Because you got to know who Rebel Rouser is. All right, here we go. Rebel Rouser. Let me put that right up here. So thank you to Rebelrouser777. All right. I don't know where. I know I had a sticker in here. I must have dropped it. So sorry. All right. Ooh, okay. A lot of comments. All right. And thank you guys. Ashton, good luck everyone. Thank you for being here, Ashton. Appreciate you being here. Knife Nut 69 with a $5 super chat. Beans, the magical fruit. You know the rest. Now that's wisdom. Little heart, little thumbs up. Yes, the more you eat, the more you toot. There we go. We'll leave it at that. You guys can finish the rest. But man, appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. This kazoo salute is for you. So thank you. It'll definitely go toward next week's and this week's shipping for sure. So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the super the super chat. And as always, I am grateful for that because just so you know, I fully anticipate about $425 to $450 in shipping next week. So that'll be fun. If you wondered why I sold a bunch of knives recently, that was part of the reason to be able to cover all of that. Because I got 2 kids in college. When you got 2 kids in college, you got to pay for that first, right? So Richard Fleming, Batman carries a Joker. Does he really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. All right. On the Edge with a $2 super chat. Don't forget that video of Excalibur. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Let me like that. Thumbs up. So real quick, because you did ask about that earlier. Let's go here. I'm going to refresh this one. Let's do a search. Let's click in there. We'll do Metal Complex Excalibur Mini. Hopefully he has it tagged. Yeah, I think this is the one. Hopefully it's mute. Yeah. All right, so let's go. Does he bring them all out? He doesn't. It's not the one. All right, let me just go to his channel because it's a pretty recent video. Videos. Where are you? Here it is. All right, I'll share this. This is where he has the mini. So you see, here's the mini. Here's the regular size. So let me get that link for you. I'm going to put that over here. This is metal. Can't type. Metal complex full line of 2-piece construction. So it's the non-integral, okay? So there you go. He's going to be, I think the pre-order starts, if I can remember correctly. Is it the 11th? Is it tomorrow? Yes, November 11th, tomorrow. The pre-order starts. Is it up yet? It's not up yet. All right. So if you wonder, it's the Kunru Crew. That's where you're going to go to the pre-order. So come back here to this video. I like the mini personally, that size right there. And they're going to come in all the different materials as well. But I like that size. It's 7.5 inch as opposed to about the 8.25 to 8 and 3.35, right? So I think it's a good size. All right. So we kazoo salute that. All right. Gabe Harlan, what's up? Appreciate you being here. All right. All right. Burnt Relic, welcome. I think that's a low. I don't know if that's a low to you. I thought I set to Metal Relic. I think I set a low to that. Okay. Gabe Harlan. Okay. I'm just trying to catch up. I think I'm caught up. All right. All right. So let me close a couple of these windows. I do want this. I'm going to leave that one open. I want to keep that one open. And I'm going to close that one. All right. So we're going to go back over here. We're going to go back to On the Edge. Hey, thanks. No problem. I'm glad. All right. So, oh, one more. Go back. Here we are. All right. So I'm going to click on the live stream here. This is us right now. But wait, just before we do that, Hey Nate 704 with a big super chat. Rob, I had a bad dream last night. I was heavily into knives, watching YouTube lives, constantly fantasizing over Sheila at CCN. And no matter what, where I go, I hear kazoos playing bedazzled kielbasa's. Oh, that could wake you up in a cold sweat, I'm sure. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, thank you. Thank you for the laugh. That was perfect. Let me like that and thumbs it up real quick. There we go. All right. Hey Nate 704, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. And our enjoyment of Sheila and kazoos and kielbasas. There you go. So bedazzled kielbasa. I hope it's like edible candy, not real diamonds, because you won't be eating them long. It'll destroy your teeth. All right, here we go. My kazoo salute to you. Hey Nate 704. Thank you, Hate Nate 704. Appreciate you, and thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, and appreciate the laugh. I can only imagine waking up with that. That would be like a cold-inducing sweat one, right? For sure. All right, sugar dots. Oh, okay, I could see that. Sugar dots, that would probably work. That would probably work. That one might work. John Newell, I was able to snag a Rosie XL in the drop yesterday. Can't wait to finally get one in hand. I will tell you, and Ryan Johnson can tell you this, the Rosie XL is the knife that makes me wish my fingers were just a little bit longer. There's a few knives that if my fingers were just quarter inch, half inch longer, they would be perfect. And the Rosie XL is one of those. It's just such a great knife. It's just, my fingers are just a little too short for that. And that's why I'm okay with just a regular Rosie. You know, it is what it is, right? We all can't be Shaq or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with these giant hands. So Bluminati Ninja, member for 19 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. But wait, Mick needs some Fred and Barney. All right, Mick needs some Fred and Barney. We'll try to do our best here. Here we go. See if I can get the tune right. I was trying to do the horn like when he calls them off work, you know, the doot, doot, you know. Anyways, all right. You know what I'm going for. Don't make fun of me. Well, make fun of me. It's worth it. But anyways, thank you, Bluminati Ninja. And there you go, Mick and Bluminati Ninja. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I remember you saying that I've I've got some mitts on me. Yeah, especially if you have big hands, you'll like the Rosie XL. The Rosie XL is, if you've got larger hands, longer fingers, you will absolutely love the Rosie XL. It is fantastic. Yeah. It's one of, like I said, there's 3 or 4 knives that makes me wish my fingers were just a little bit longer. But I'm grateful that there's the regular Rosie. Now I wish they had a Rosie L, and a Rosie XL. Just a little bit bigger Rosie I would like, that's just a bit smaller than the XL. That would be cool. I don't know if he'll ever do it, but I think it'd be cool. Just my dreams and wishes, right? We can all dream and wish. Spyderco Resilience is a little long on my hand. Well, it's like the military too. Those are pocket swords, way too big. Or the Recon, the Cold Steel Recon, or the Cold Steel Recon XL. That thing is ridiculous. That thing is ridiculous. I'm sure somebody here says, no, it's an easy pocket carry. That's a one-handed job. Yeah, okay, fair enough. There you go. All right, the biggest hands I ever saw was the guy who wore the Chewbacca outfit in the original Star Wars. Have you ever seen Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's hands or Shaq's hands? They are huge, huge, huge. A Rosie that fits in your palm. I like there's a joke there. Okay, we're gonna leave that one alone. I hope Oz makes another PMAG dark wash handle on the standard Rosie again. That's the one I want. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that is definitely cool. Yes. Twisted says, yes, Burkerelli, it sounds great until he forgets to clean out his spit valve. Oh, are you talking about like the kazoo or stuff? My son plays the tuba. You got to clean that spit valve out. And I've seen him where he didn't. Anyways, it's interesting. Did you ever see that dude who has the biggest thumb in the world? It's nuts. That guy, have you ever seen that guy with the giant hands who's the arm wrestler? They were huge. All right, let's go over here. So here is our live stream. This is where we're at. So we're going to go through this real quick. How do you enter? So real quick, you got to enter, got to follow the rules. So we're going to review them real quick. This is for everybody. There's a link right up here. If you click on this, there's a link you can click to get to the giveaway video. Or you can go down here and click on this and hit expand. Now, before you do, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, it does help the channel. It allows us to grow, do more things, get better exposure. So if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Down here, we have some awesome links, right? This is the giveaway video. This is the thank you to Rebelrouser777. This is his channel. Please go check him out. And then we said, somebody asked me to do this and I did it. I'm not doing it because I'm expecting anything. Ignore it if you don't care. But somebody said I got asked, so I did it. Okay. And I may just put this at the bottom because I feel like it shouldn't be up here, but they asked me to put it up here. This is my PayPal. If you want to do that, there you go. Just ignore it if you don't care. And I don't care. All right. But I said I would. I feel almost really embarrassed putting it in there. So I don't know. We'll see if I keep it in there. How to become a channel member right here. You may want to become a channel member for next week's giveaway because that's going to be a cool one. Even if you're a member just for 1 month, I will not be insulted. Honestly, I would not be insulted if you just a member for 1 month. I would be honored. Just 1 month as a member is 1 month more than you're not a member. So thank you. All right. There's 3 different tiers. Would love to have you. Right. And then, but wait, hold on. We'll come back to it. We got to come back to it. We've got Stacy Bolstered Blades, member for 17 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Greetings to all and to all my love. Cheesy. Yep. But cheesy, but cool. Thank you. Thank you, Stacy. We appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you, Stacy. Thank you for being a member for 17 months. Appreciate you. Here we go. So I will say, as much as I'm enjoying doing that this week, next week, just know if anybody celebrates milestones, I don't want you to feel like you're being not appreciated, but because I have to do 11 drawings, I will go a lot faster. You'll hear the very fast version of a kazoo salute. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate you. I just want you to know that, okay? So I'm just telling you guys this week so no one gets insulted or unhappy with me, because I gotta get done through the giveaways by 11. That's my goal, just so you know. All right. So we got Stacy, and then we have a brand new channel member. We got A. Bowen. Welcome to a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Well, welcome, A. Bowen. Appreciate you. Looks like you're a brand new member. All brand new members. 1-year anniversaries, 2-year anniversaries. Email me your name and address. Tell me you're a brand new member. Tell me you have a 1-year anniversary. Tell me you had a 2-year anniversary. I want to mail you, brand new channel members, I'll mail you a channel sticker and a thank you note. 1-year anniversary, you get the laser printed aluminum card and a little note on there. And then the 2-year members, you get the holographic magnet. So I want to mail that out to every one of you guys. Small way. As long as I can still do it, I'm going to keep doing this for me to say thank you. Okay. So thank you. Thank you for becoming a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. This kazoo salute is for you. Let me find the right kazoo. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining the channel. And you are eligible now for the members exclusive giveaway. And you get the free emojis and the exclusive content, all that stuff, right? So, all right, we got Ramsey Silent, Quiet Riot, Bang Your Head, Metal Health. Oh, man. I'm going to try it. I'm not going to tell you it's going to sound like it, and I may laugh halfway through it, but sure, why not? So here you go, Ramsey Silent. Appreciate you. It's not good. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep a straight face with that. Bang your head. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry, man. That's the best I could do. I can't keep a straight face trying to do that one, but appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, super chat. I tried. Give me an A for effort. Okay. Give me a C for effort. Maybe a D. Maybe I'll pass. There we go. One day Sheila is going to come into one of these live streams with Hate Nate 704 describing. God. Yeah, that would be crazy. There we go. The kazoo needs the split valve clean now. Is it? Let's see here. It's dry on the inside. What it is it's cedar fever, horse kind of a throat. Been up like all night because my wife was sick. So as best I can do. I'm trying to drink a little bit so I can have a better voice. So I'm trying. All right, here we go. We're going to go back over here. So this is the giveaway video. Thank you to Rebelrouser777. Make sure you hit the like button. PayPal, I'll put it in there. Let's leave it. How to become a channel member right here. 3 different tiers. Would love to have you. Don't feel obligated. Do it because you want to. If you do, thank you. And then we have all these awesome coupons, these discounts. So RNK10 saves you 10% at Skiff Caged Bearings for cage bearings and thick washers. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD saves you 10%. Original Goat-RNK saves you 15%. BladeBinge Shop, that's the new items, new knives. RNK10 saves you 10%. Heroic EDC-RNK10 saves you 10%. 50 Ways EDC-Robsnerdyknives saves you 10% at Heroic EDC. I mean, sorry, at 50ways.com. That's the Hanks, by the way. The Hanks right here. Those are the Hanks, just so you know. Okay. All right. And then we've got Divo Knives-RNK10 saves you 10% whenever they have drops or selling anything. And White Mountain Knives-RNK10 saves you 10% as well. Then we have these affiliates. If you don't want to use them, don't. They don't cost you anything extra. You happen to remember, you want to help the channel, appreciate it. If you do, if you don't, no worries. But Freedom Knife Shop, DLT Trading, BladeBinge Pre-Owned Knives, Blade HQ, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Optic Planets, that's their knives section, right? Knives ships free, Polish Customs, Okazo Knives, the James brand, and then we got a few of these here, Kaiser, Vosteed, Concept, and Artisan Cutler CJRB. So those are the ones right there if you want to say. Now, I will tell you one of them, Freedom Knife Shop. If you've never shopped there, I'm just telling you, it's worth going there, logging in, adding it to your shopping cart. You don't have to check out, but go to the checkout cart, like you're going to check out. Go there and see what the price is. Some of the knives prices in there, they can't advertise them, but they're incredible prices. Really, really incredible prices. Definitely worth considering. Okay. Highly recommend it. So definitely a way to save some money. All right. So Hayden874, member for 13 months, a baker's dozen of donuts. That's a lot of holes. That is a lot of holes. It's absolutely a lot of holes. So appreciate you, Hayden874, for 13 months. Appreciate that, man. All right. Let me give my kazoo salute to you. Here's my baker's dozen kazoo salute. Thank you, Hayden874. Appreciate you being a member for 13 months and a full baker's dozen. Thank you. Freedom Knife Shop is a place to go if you're buying Spyderco or Hogue. 100% agree. The price, once they come back in, definitely go check on the Bel Air XL. That was a pretty good price too. Just keep that in mind. This is, I think, a really crazy good deal. And I love the XL size. A little bit bigger really is... Is it the nicest USA made knife? No. If you're willing to spend an extra $50, is there better? Probably. But if you're looking like, okay, so it's listed as 140, 141. Go put it in the cart. Just see what the price is. It could be significantly less. For that price, it's incredible. So I'll just leave it at that. All right, so we got Bluminati Ninja. If you haven't had a chance to check out Bluminati Ninja, please go check him out. Go subscribe. 871, 129 away from 1,000. If you guys haven't had a chance, go check him out. Go watch a short, like the short. That way your subscription will stick, right? So I definitely recommend checking out Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis's wife. So, all right. But we're going to go back over here real quick. We have B for Barons, member for 22 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. My card got hacked, but I am back in now. Oh, your card got hacked. That's a bummer. I hate that. All right. Well, thanks for coming back, man. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you, B for Baron. We missed you, but I'm glad to see you back, man. All right. Here we go. R&R, the big 10K giveaway is next week. If you look at the thumbnail for this week's live stream, it says 10/17, 7 p.m. from 7 to 11 next week. This is the pre 10K giveaway. Thanks to Rebelrouser777. And right after this video, this live stream stops, I'm going to be dropping the members exclusive entry video. That'll be the 11th knife giveaway at the end of the evening next week. Okay. So my kazoo salute to you, B for Bear. Appreciate you. 22 months. Let me catch my breath here for this one. Thank you, B for Bear. Appreciate you being a member for 22 months. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Going back over here. So super fast. Just to remind you, Freedom Knife Shop, great place to go check out. DLT trading, if you happen to remember, awesome. So now, how do you enter? So click on this link here or the link on top. You click on this. This will take you to the members exclusive giveaway video. And when you get over here, if you wouldn't mind also hitting the like button. I know you just hit the like button in the regular video. Why do the giveaway? It helps too, if you wouldn't mind. We got 173 comments. That's pretty cool. This is a really nice giveaway. So I was hoping there'd be a good amount of turnout. So I'm very happy about that, because this is not a small giveaway. This is not a small giveaway at all. So I'm very happy with a good turnout. So what I do is, real quick, the rules are, must be 18 years or older. 1 entry per person. Must be present to win. I'll call your name. You have 60 seconds. If I call your name, you're acknowledged after 60 seconds, you would be the winner. I do recommend PG comments. If YouTube filters you out, the comment picker, and I won't see you, right? So make sure your comments are PG. I would avoid a ton of emojis. I've seen people with one emoji win. I haven't seen people win with a lot of emojis. I'd love to be wrong on that about that, but I want you to have the best chance to win, right? If you have multiple accounts, there are algorithms and people looking for that. If we find out their algorithm accounts, your account will you'll be disqualified from the giveaway. Your accounts will be immediately banned, and all known accounts will be shared with other content creators, and you'll be banned there as well. Why do we say that? Because there's some people who had 30, 50, 60 accounts. They were winning an unfair amount. And the whole point of the giveaway is we're here to support the knife community. We're here to encourage the love for knives, and we're here to provide a fair opportunity for everyone to win a knife, to be in the giveaway, right? Once your name's called, email me, Rob's Nerdy Knives, provide 4 things: your name, YouTube handle, your name I'm shipping to, the address I'm shipping to. I only ship to the USA. I don't care where we live, but I only ship to the USA. So if you have a proxy, someone here, that's fine. And what you want. Important things to note. You must contact me via email only. Don't do Instagram. Don't do Discord. Only email, because I'm going to reply to you, right? I'm going to ask you to verify. Don't wait till the last minute because of that, because you need to verify. Super simple, though. I'll provide you screenshots. It's very easy. If you can enter, you can verify. By emailing me that you're the winner, by emailing me, you acknowledge you're adhering to your state and local knife laws. Whatever you want, you're adhering to your state and local knife laws, right? That's your acknowledgement. And then finally, the winner must verify. Like I said, you got to verify. Don't wait till the last minute. Don't wait right before the Monday night live stream, because you got to verify. I got to be able to check it before the live stream starts. If I don't, we'll redraw. Okay. That's all there's to it. And here's the giveaway. You already know what it is. So we have 73 comments. Let me go ahead and hit refresh real quick. We have 112 likes and 173 comments. So I'm going to go ahead and hit a share button. We're going to go down here. We're going to see it ends in BOG. So I'm going to copy that. We're going to go over here. I'm going to go to the comment picker. There we go. Do I have to log in? Nope, I don't. All right, awesome. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go and paste in the link. We're going to go down here and get the total number of comments. So we had 172 comments. It looks like one of them might be a duplicate. Just keep that in mind. Might be one duplicate out there in case you need to go check. Would hate for you not to be part of the giveaway. What I'll do is I'll count down to 10 and then we'll draw. Now, here's the thing. We'll be back next week. Next week is the 10K big giveaway, plus the extra members exclusive giveaway. So it'll be 11 knives giveaway. Everyone's eligible for 10. Members will be eligible for 11. We'll start at 7 and I'll start doing the first drawing probably no later than 7:30. And I've got to finish up by 11. Okay, so we're going to be drawing and going pretty fast, right? So I'll probably try to do a drawing every 10, 15, 20 minutes, I think. Does that work out? 20, 2, 4, 6. No, every 15 minutes. I got to do at least a drawing every 15 minutes. That'll probably keep us on track. So we'll be doing that. That's the 10K giveaway. All right. And then the members giveaway. That's it. Now, be here for it. Make sure you come and enter. You got to be present to win for that one. If you're not here, we'll redraw. Okay. So that's next week. Don't want you to miss out on that. For this one, we're going to count to 10. Good luck. If you guys are going to head out after this, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. We will hang around, talk knives after this. So please hang out. If you want to chat knives, we're going to get kind of nerdy with knives and stuff. So feel free. If you got to leave, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you next week. All right. And if you are a member, keep an eye out for that members exclusive entry giveaway video. And I'm okay if you want to be a member just for 1 month. Seriously, I'm not insulted. I wouldn't be whatever. That's 1 month extra membership that I get for you supporting the channel than I wouldn't get otherwise. So I'm honored. I'm honored. Just so you know that. Okay. I don't look at it in any negative way at all. So appreciate you. All right. Any questions? Any questions about the giveaway? So we have 172. I talked a lot. We're good to go. I'm going to do one last sweep just because I talked for a bit. Let's see. Do we have 173 entries? Did anybody else enter? One person who might have had the duplicate looks like they cleared it up. So that's cool. So we should be 172. This ends in ZAC. So I'm going to go up to the top. Let's see if it says 172. So whoever had the duplicate, thank you for fixing it. Appreciate you. We're going to go down here. We're going to get our count. Should be 172. Oh, We'll come right back to that. 171. Oh, somebody removed their entry. All right. All right, then. So 171. Okay. But wait. Got Bluminati Ninja with a super chat. So Bluminati Ninja, where's my kazoo? There. Where'd I put it? Hold on. What? Hold on. Where'd I put my kazoo? What did I do with? Oh, there it is, right there in front of me. Okay, so you missed. I missed what? Hold on. Thank you. Let's go back. B for bear. Fred. Ed Harrison. It's Fed, but it's Ed Harrison. Member for 10 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. But wait, I'm here. Be up. All right, so Ed Harrison, 10 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Let me celebrate that. Let's get that done correctly. Ed, I'm sorry I missed it. I was so busy talking about the rules. But here, I don't want to miss you. So thank you, Bluminati Ninja. This kazoo salute is for you, Ed. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute for you. Thank you, Ed Harrison. Appreciate you being a member for 10 months. That's awesome. 2 months away and you get the acapella. So appreciate you. And then we got Bluminati Ninja having to remind me to go back to Ed Harrison's milestone. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja. I'm sorry, Ed, but thank you to Bluminati Ninja reminding me to go back. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you, Bluminati Ninja, but also for Ed. Thank you for the super chat. So appreciate that. All right, we're going to go back. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else. If you just joined, I believe we are at, yeah. So type into number 10. If you need 30 seconds to enter. If you just joined the live stream, you haven't entered the giveaway yet, type into number 10. I will wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and refresh for the drawing. So I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to hit this. We have 172 comments. Let's see if anybody else got a chance to enter in the time that I did the kazoo salutes. So 114 likes, 174. We got a couple more. All right. Very good. All right. So we're going to go ahead and copy that. It ends in, let me try that again. Why'd it go away? It ends in WVM. So I'm going to copy that, go over here, go to the top. We're going to hit refresh. Over here, click, paste, go down here. Let's see what our count is. Is it 174? I don't know. 174. Very cool. All right. So 174 is our total number of entries. All right. So I did get Ed. So I'm going to go ahead and remove that real quick. There we go. I think that's everything. All right, good. So, but wait, we got laid off Pete, member for 14 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. I'm sorry, everyone. My apologies. Are you really sorry? But I appreciate you. I appreciate being a member for 14 months. I'm always honored. I'm always happy to celebrate a milestone because it means you believe in the channel and you're a supporter. So I'm genuinely grateful. And so I'm always going to want to say thank you to you. So thank you. Appreciate you, Ed, and everybody else here. Hey, Nate, all the people who had milestones tonight. There's a bunch of you guys. So this kazoo salute is for you. Laid off Pete. Thank you. All right. Thank you for being a member for a whole 14 months. Appreciate you. And always thank you for that, guys. Don't have words for it, but thank you. I'm blown away every time when you guys do that. So appreciate you. All right. We're going to go back up. We're going to go ahead and hit refresh real quick. We have 174 comments. Type in the number 10 if you need an extra 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm just going to grab the link and go. I have 114 likes, 176. Looks like 2 more people got a chance to enter. So go ahead. Let's go. And it looks like it ends in 566. We'll go over here. We'll hit refresh. Come over here. We'll paste in the link. We'll go down here. It looks like, let's see if we have 176 entries. 174. So it looks like there might be 1 or 2 duplicate there, just so you know. 1 or 2 duplicates. Just keep that in mind. So number 42. What does the number 42 mean? It's the answer to the meaning of life, according to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It is a nerdy reference, and I love it. So thank you guys. All right. Oh, Hate Nate's 704 with a $20 super chat. Wow, Hate Nate. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Let me go back over here. On a real note, my buddy got scammed on Facebook selling and trading at group. You all are probably way better at spotting scammers than me, but I also stay off of Facebook. Guy's name is Chris Collins. Stay away from this guy. F him. That sucks. That really sucks. I know not everybody's a fan of BladeBinge, but that's why I like BladeBinge, because at least you got some protection there. You know, it's kind of rolled in insurance. I know there's a fee. I know there's a cost, but at least you have protection. And I like that. I like doing that when I sell, and I like doing that when I buy, right? Because you don't ever want to sell to someone and find out that the money they paid you gets reversed because of something stolen, and then you lose your money and you already shipped it. So, you know, there you go. But okay. So guys, keep an eye out for Chris Collins. Just be aware of that. That's always a bummer. It's always a serious bummer. But thank you for that. Thank you for the super chat. Hate 874. This kazoo salute is for you, good sir. Appreciate you, man. Here we go. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. That's me. Probably cedar induced kazooing there, but man, appreciate Hate 704. And thank you for the warning. Everybody keep an eye out for that. If you run into him, don't do business. You don't want to get messed up with that. Sorry, I tripped over the wait button. We can oh, wait, hold on. Hate Nate, I didn't thumbs up and like it. I forgot to thumbs up and like your comment. I just did that. I hate when I don't do that. All right, so now we got Ron Crow with a $2 super chat. Let me do a thumbs up and a like. So sorry, I tripped over the wait button. But wait, here we go. This is Ron Crow. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's one thing I like about the community. We always have people that keep an eye out and know when you got things like that. So here we go. All right. Rob, I'm so happy for you that we are celebrating 10K next week. You really worked hard and have created a channel that feels cozy, educational. Your passion for knives shines weekly. Well, I appreciate that, Laid Off Pete, man. Thank you. I hope so, because I like it. I like this stuff. You know, I love knives, man. To me, I have no problem with that. To me, it's fun. If you can't have fun with your knives, now, I like messing with my knives. Some people don't. And that is absolutely your call to do with your knives. If you don't want to touch your knife, don't. If you want to pay a professional, do it. Do it. If you want to be kind of on the edge and maybe mess around with your own knives, then go for it. I mean, it's your knives, right? All right. So rhymes with orange. You did not. We're about to do this. Vet on EDC go or no go? Oh, is that? Vet them on EDC go or no go. What? That sounds like a kind of background check. That's cool. Well, appreciate it. Thank you, Laid Off Pete. All right, so we're going to go back over here. Since we had a little bit of time, we had some super chats. I'm going to refresh. Let's see if we're more than 176. Let's see. Did we get a little more than 176? We got the big Ultim S90V button lock penguin giveaway tonight, the exclusive. We have 178. That's cool. All right, so maybe a couple more. Go ahead and copy that. This one ends in 9AL. So I'm going to hit refresh over here. I'm going to paste that in. We're going to scroll down. Let's see how many comments we have. Do we have 176. So definitely a couple more, which is really cool. So we will go ahead and do the countdown here. Thank you to everybody for being here tonight. Appreciate the super chats, the milestones, the new members. Remember, I'm dropping the video for next week's members giveaway right after this video. Be there next week. I'm starting at 7. Probably do the first. I'm going to try to do the first giveaway at 7:15, 7:30 at the latest. I'm actually taking half a day off to prepare for this. And then I'm taking the next day off so I can recover, because it's going to take me a while to get back to everyone and verify everyone. Just know that. That's a lot of giveaways for me. So, all right. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. If you want to hang around, talk knives, please do. Please do. We're going to do that. If you don't, and you're going to take off, thank you again. But hopefully we'll see you next week or this week throughout the week and the other live streams. All right. So I'll go ahead and do the countdown. So good luck to everyone. Thank you for being here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck, everyone. Here we go. Chef Rocky. Chef Rocky, do you need to enter? Chef Rocky is such a good friend of the channel. Chef Rocky, did you enter? I'm sorry. Chef Rocky's been here so many times. He's been a member for a long time. Chef Rocky, do you need to enter real quick? Just because, man, I appreciate you. Done. Okay, good. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Here we go. Let's see who's the winner. Jesse Duncan 8760. What's up, Rob? Thanks, brother. Thanks, Rebel. All right. So Jesse 8760 is the winner. Jesse, are you here? Let's go ahead and start the timer, just because that's what we do, right? So we'll start that again. Start the timer. There it is. Jesse, are you here? You are here. He's here. Jesse Duncan's here. All right. Let me go ahead and just real quick, I'm going to tap it on there. We're just going to confirm. 8760. That is it. You are here. So congratulations. Jesse is the winner for tonight. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jesse. Congrats. Now, real quick, I'm going to grab my board, my little, my card that Stacy Bolster-Blade made for me. I always keep it over here because I want to keep it in good shape. If I leave it over here, I'm afraid I'm going to drop it or drop something on it. All right. So here we go. Let me put this out here. Now, this has my email address. This is going to be important for everybody. Again, congratulations to Jesse. Real quick, this is important for everybody here, right? One, if you are a brand new channel member, if you're 1 year anniversary, 2 year anniversary, you want to email me. But the winner, Jesse, definitely want to email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Remember, 4 things. Your YouTube handle and name, the name I'm shipping it to, the address I'm shipping it to, it's got to be USA, and what you won. So you won the Rebelrouser777 giveaway with the Ultim Penguin S90V. You know, if you want to talk about all the Hanks and the shark fin knuckle and the soap and all the lights and the wallet, you can feel free. But if you just say Rebelrouser777 exclusive special giveaway, absolutely can do that. But email me. And then the question I have for you is, I only have like 4 colors left, 5 colors left. Yellow, I might have a white, might have a couple other colors. What color would you like? I did yellow because it matches the Ultim. I don't know if you like that, but if you don't, we can switch it out. Do you want me to sign it? Now, if you're going to give it to kids or grandkids, you don't want Sharpie on there, totally understand. I would not be insulted, but a lot of people ask me to sign it. It's just another way for me to say thank you. Do you want me to sign it? And what color? That's the 2 things I want to ask from you. Let me see if you replied already. I'm going to go up. Good night, guys. If there's a bonus giveaway and I win, give it to Raccoon Tactical. All right, there we go. Rob's, play a kazoo. Congrats. Start rolling in. Let's see here. Yellow is fine. Sign that baby. You got it, Jesse. I will absolutely sign it. It'll be the golden kazoo for the golden penguin. How about that? So congrats. All right. So we're going to hang out. We're going to talk knives. We're going to talk about the 10K giveaway. I'll probably go into a little bit more. There's a few things that kind of interest me. I think are really cool that's coming out. But appreciate everyone being here. If you guys got to get to bed, it's late for you guys. I understand. I appreciate it. Thanks for being part of the live stream. Have a great evening. Hopefully we'll see you next week. It'll be a long evening. You definitely want to hang around for the grand prize giveaway. Remember, next week, what is the grand prize? The top 3 prizes are a Shaman, Spyderco Shaman with zirconium scales and a zirconium clip. That's freaking awesome. Thank you to Mopad EDC. The second prize is going to be a Curtis Customs F3 Compact, USA made little Magna Cut banger knife. That's going to be awesome. And then the grand prize is going to be from Machine Wise, the Sonora, the integral machine button lock, USA made. So those are the 3 grand prizes, thanks to Mopad EDC and to Machine Wise. So you want to definitely be there for, okay? So that's going to happen next week. All right. Any other questions about this? New channel members, email me. Email me. I want to get you a channel sticker. 1 year, 2 year. Please email me. Right? If you have any questions, let me know. I'm going to move this down and pack this up so we can start talking knives. Oh, sorry. I got to turn that off for Mondays. That's telling me I got to get to bed. During the week, it reminds me, or else I'll stay up. All right, so we'll put this away. Hey, Abigail Pierce, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you'll be here next week. That'll be a fun giveaway. Trust me. Did you see the video on all the 10 giveaways that we're doing? I've done part 1 through 5. So I did part 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, and 5 of 5 for the giveaway. And I go through each of the knives that we're giving away. I think I did a long time to get that going together. A lot of people were very generous in making it happen. So there's a lot of people like Nebsig, Trish, Okaza Knives, Luft USA Knives, Mopadi EDC. I'm going to forget people here. Machine Wise. Even Hoffy, he some of the knives that were in there were part of a really cool sale that he did to me, and I was able to make one of those knives part of the giveaway. So a lot of people really went a long way to make that possible. So I'm super excited about that giveaway. It's the biggest giveaway I've ever done. The total value of the giveaway, to me, I don't say it for pride, but I say it because I'm super excited for what you guys could win. It's not just me blowing sunshine up your nose, but it's going to be like $4,200 in giveaways. And I think that's really cool for a little channel like mine. I think that's great. I mean, I think this is just amazing. So, I mean, I'm not Metal Complex where one of his knife giveaways is that price. I wish someday, maybe, who knows, maybe not. But if it ever happens, yeah, I would love to do that. That would be cool. So anyways, all right. All right, Abby, you heading out tonight? All right. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate everyone who could make it. We are going to talk knives. Some people were like, I don't like this. You guys, you do this giveaway and whatever stuff. You never talk knives. If you hang around for the second part, we talk nothing but knives. We get like really deep into knives. Now, if it's a little too late for you, I get it. But you know, we do the fun part first. And so here's my thing about this. Some people don't like giveaways the way I do it. And that's fair. You don't have to like the way I do it. And I'm not asking for anybody to like it or approve my giveaway. I do it this way for a very specific reason. One, a lot of my giveaways, I do it with the intent of getting people who've never been into knives or just sort of getting into knives, get them excited about knives. Some people who've won, this is one of their first nicest knives they've ever won. This is maybe the nicest knife they've ever experienced. And they didn't know knives could be just a little bit nicer, a little bit better. And so it was kind of revolutionary for their whole mindset, right? It was like, it kind of opened them up to the whole knife community and why we are like head over heels over these knives and why we like them. That's my goal. I want people to be excited about knives personally. So that's kind of why I do this. And that's why I don't know. That's why I like doing the giveaways, but I don't make it like, so, we get excited, we get nerdy, we get fun, but people still want, if you really want to be a part of it, you kind of got to want to be here. And if you don't, some people don't, and that's okay too, right? Because we're here because we all enjoy this. We have fun. We love the community because that's what it's about. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly. I hope I am. Let me drop the sticker. Hold on. Ooh, here we go. All right, I'm gonna put that over there. Ooh. Oh, we got a super chat. Hold on. Let me get over there. Put that back up here. 88704. I'm gonna get off my computer and go and get on the stream on my phone. I'll be lurking and whispering sweet Sheila's into everyone's ears. Nah, mean Cesario. You gotta be like, Sheila and knives. Cutlery corner. So there you go. I don't know. Sorry. My voice is kind of hoarse. Man, I do not like cedar. Cedar is not my friend. It kicks my butt every time. This is my struggle every year with cedar, just so you know. Struggle is real, and I don't like it. All right, so we just throw a little eye candy out there, a few knives. So let's do that. I mean, we can come bring some other knives out, but here we go. Okay. All right. Where's my kazoo? There we go. So 88704. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a nice evening, nice chilled, relaxed evening. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Appreciate you. There's dust in my kazoo. I'm going to have to use my dust spray. That's what you get when you hang your dust thing upside down. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hayden 874. Always appreciate you. Appreciate everyone who's been here tonight. Oh, I'll have some stickers coming your way shortly. Is that for me, Metal Relic? Were you telling me some stickers? I appreciate it. I will be more than happy to include your stickers. Any little thing in there, if they have a little link for your site and stuff, more than happy to include that. I love doing that. Yeah. I love your stuff, man. We gave some of those roses away. Those were cool. Those were really cool. If you didn't know, Metal Relic makes some really, really nice stuff out there. Definitely worth going checking out. His stuff is really, really cool. And yeah, I'd be more than happy to put those stickers in and get everybody go check you out. So for sure. Rob Reed on the Edge EDC. I can use some thoughts and prayers tomorrow as I'm having hip injections under fluoroscopy. Ooh. All right. We will keep you in our thoughts and prayers. That's going to be tough. That's going to be hard. Definitely keep you in our thoughts and some prayers. Thank you. On the Edge, we'll definitely be lifting you up. I'm sure that's going to be no matter how much they can numb it, I'm sure you will feel it. And I hope it goes through. Hope it goes well so that it works well, right? So definitely keeping your thoughts and prayers. And if you wouldn't mind keeping my wife in your thoughts and prayers, to be fair, the only reason why she's not in the hospital is because the hospital was full. So I'm trying to keep an eye on her here. My son's upstairs just checking on her, just make sure she's okay. And I hope we don't have to leave for the hospital at any point. Just want to make sure she gets better as well. She has a genetic thing with the chronic pancreatitis. She doesn't drink. It's after we had our first child, her triglycerides just are incredibly high naturally. So she struggles with that, unfortunately. So yeah, but I will keep you on the edge on your, in my prayers, and hopefully you guys keep my wife as well. So thank you. All right. Huge thanks to Rebel Rouser. Absolutely. Appreciate it. Good night, Mike Jernick. Good night, Abigail Pierce. Good night, everybody else who's taken off. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. So thank you guys. Later, everyone. See you on the lives. Absolutely, Robert Willoughby. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. RNK, there is only 3 prizes for 10K giveaway. No, Skylar. Skylar, no. Hold on. So Skylar, there. I had a 5-part series. Let me show you. I had a 5-part series. So let's see if we can go back. So here is, it's the RNK road to 10K. Let me open this up. I'm going to open up the more. So copy link. So here, video 1 of 5, video 2 of 5. I'm gonna show you each one of these links. Video 3 of 5. So there's 5 videos. There's 10 giveaway knives for everybody, right? Everybody's eligible for 10 of the giveaway knives. And then there's an 11th knife giveaway for members only. It's a members exclusive, right? So I do have a members exclusive. That'll be the last giveaway of the evening. It'll be the 11th knife giveaway. So video 4 of 5. And then we have video 5 of 5. So these are the 5 videos. Definitely go check them out. Video 5 of 5. And this is the last one. So each one of these, I go through the 5 of 5 video. That one will have 3 knives in it because it includes the members exclusive giveaway. All right, let me paste that in. All right, so that should be all of them. I'll make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, so there you go. 10 massive prizes plus an 11th if you're a member. So 11th math for members, it'll be 11 massive prizes. So here's the thing for the members. If you're a member, you can win one of the 10 prizes. You're still eligible for the members giveaway. That's just the way I do it, right? If you win one of the 10 prizes, members is members giveaway. It's everybody who's a member is eligible for that giveaway, right? So, and I really took a long time to get this together, and I wanted this to be something really special. So there we go. That's what it is. So hopefully it's something you would enjoy. Stacy, have a great evening. Thank you. And still, Stacy, just so you know, thank you for my little plaque. I still enjoy using this thing. I haven't lost mine. I know where mine is, just so you know. So anyways, I'm making a goose and heading out. I'll see y'all later. Oh, okay. A goose. That's cool. Very, very nice. Well, congrats. All right. So hold on a second, guys. Let me grab something real quick. All right, I had to close the door. Looks like my sister-in-law came back, so I can close the door now. All right. I just wanted to make sure I could hear upstairs. Okay, so anybody else I didn't miss saying goodnight to? Ron, I guess if you left, have a good evening. Rob, did you get something from me today? It might be in the mailbox. Oh, I haven't gotten today's. Well, I did get mail today, but no, I didn't get anything yet. But I can go look after this. Oh, Stacey, I thought you were leaving. Sorry, I thought you were heading out. Oh yeah, and we're going to be moving fast. We'll be moving fast. Now, I will celebrate everything I could possibly celebrate, but it'll be fast. It won't be because I'm not grateful. Just want people not to feel gypped, right? I don't want you to feel gypped because I didn't celebrate like I normally do. We'll be on a time crunch. So, I just want folks to know that. Oh, I got some, you got some milk duds. That sounds really good, McRanger. I wouldn't mind some milk duds. I haven't had any of those in a long time. Actually making me salivate a little bit. All right. Ed Harrison. All right. Rebel Rouser saying hello to Ed. That's cool. 88704. Hope all goes well with your wife. Praying. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. I really do. Yeah. So Dirk Werning, he actually has what's called chronic pancreatitis. My wife has it too. And so my wife, the first time she had it was right after the birth of our first child, our oldest. And just so you understand how bad it was, she was in a coma and in septic shock. And the doctor came in and said, you have to be strong for your son and your family, because he had completely written her off. Her triglycerides were at 17,000. That's the second highest ever recorded at the time of anybody surviving. The highest ever recorded and someone survived was 19,000. Anybody usually above 5,000 or 6,000 usually die. And so she survived. And it was like a miracle. He was so excited. He got to write a paper about it in the American Medical Association Journal. But she was literally a miracle that she survived. And she's had it a few times since. Now, she had her gallbladder taken out, and a lot of it's probably caused by what they call sludge in the gallbladder. So if you have kidney stones or gallbladder stones, before they become stones, they actually become crystal. Like, you know, Coca-Cola, when it freezes and it's kind of like a slushy, like a, not a Slurpee, but you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of crystallized. It's drinkable, and it's not like a rock. Well, that's what her bile was like coming out of her gallbladder. So she survived. It was a miracle, and I'm so grateful. But she still struggles with it, and she's got to be very careful what she eats. And sometimes just weird things sets it off. It's just weird. So. Yeah. So what pancreatitis does is your amylase and your prolase. No, what's the other one? Amylase and, oh my gosh, I can't remember the two enzymes, but they basically, you start digesting your own liver. It just starts digesting the liver. That's why it gets so swollen. And here's the thing, the way they describe pancreatitis, people who've actually been lipase, thank you, amylase and lipase. The way people describe it is, if you've had severe pancreatitis and people who've been burned alive, they say it's equivalent. It's probably the one that would be just a bit above it would be burned alive. And after having pancreatitis, for her, childbirth was like a very low 1 or 2 for her. She already has a really freakishly high threshold of pain. I mean, very freakishly high. So I do too. I just want to make sure she doesn't get dehydrated and we don't have to go back and get like her an IV drip or something. So that's the bummer. Yeah, it was definitely a real miracle. A real miracle. I mean, the doctor was freaked out. He didn't think it was going to happen. Everyone had written it off. They were all being so sweet to me, and and it was like one of those things where, like, oh, what are your plans? What are you going to do? It's like, what are you talking about? So, yeah. Hey, Neil, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining. Always enjoy when you're here. Hopefully you'll be here next week. We'll have fun. By next week, see what time is it right now? Where's my time? Come on. By next week, we would be wrapping up the members giveaway at this time. I might see if my wife or somebody can help me take notes. So we'll see. If not, I'll just go back through the live stream and watch it. But, just trying to keep up with everything. It'll be challenging. No, she's a blonde, Stacy. My wife is a blonde. Yeah. Actually, her hair became a dirty blonde or darker blonde after having 3 kids. She was very blonde when we got married. Her hair darkened. Just like before we have kids, I didn't have any gray hair at all. Now I have lots of gray hair. So I blame the kids. So real quick. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, thank you. That's why it's been a rough week for me. It was a really tiring weekend. I didn't get any sleep because we went to the emergency room at 11 o'clock Saturday night, and we got out at 7:30 a.m. Sunday morning. No, we went in 11 o'clock Friday night. We got out at 7:30 a.m. Saturday morning. And I had to go get prescriptions and some other things for her. And I finally got back, and I kind of like fell asleep on the couch for a couple hours, would get up, go check on her. And so I was tired. Sunday, I slept in a lot, and she was okay, but I felt bad for sleeping in. So, hey, Tyler, I really appreciate that. If you wouldn't mind, that would be awesome. I would very much appreciate it. You've always been super helpful. And so thank you, sir. Thank you. I went through something similar with my wife. It was her liver, and it was because she took tons of Tylenol after childbirth because they didn't give her any pain meds after the cesarean. Yeah, a Tylenol, just like ibuprofen. People think you can pop ibuprofen like there's no tomorrow. That's another one of those things you got to be. You can take so much for a little bit, but you can't take it long term. Ibuprofen is not a long term medicine. That's why people get real weird. It's like, I don't like taking any painkillers at all. I would rather suffer through that and not take any painkillers just because I worry about the interaction. Yeah, McRanger, I know that feeling. That is, it's frustrating. You don't want to overwhelm her, but she's got such a high threshold of pain that sometimes I gotta remind her, like, you're not Superwoman. I mean, she kind of is, but I gotta remind her that she still needs to, be somewhat human at times. So I just don't, I want to grow old with her. So that's just my little selfish thing there. So. Yeah, I agree with you, Connor. 100%. I mean, right. It's definitely, it's better than Tylenol for sure. Tylenol is like a very, very mild thing. Hey, Cody, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Oof, that's a brutal time to go through the ER. It is. It is. Oh, and they had one doctor on call, and she was in for 3 hours. We literally waited for 3.5 hours for that doctor to come in for 3 hours. So she was there in pain, no painkiller. Finally got an IV, one IV. I wish I'd given her a couple, but one is better than not. In order to get her back on an IV, I think we have to go back in. I don't know. Hope we don't have to do it. I just hope she keeps drinking enough. But, she's tough. She's a tough woman. And, I mad respect for her. Mad respect for her. Yeah, I heard about that. Benadryl can cause dementia. Absolutely. Yeah, NyQuil and ZQuil. Some of those also is because they have Tylenol in them, right? There's different things. So it's, here's the thing. It should be limited, moderate use. And that's why I'm my wife says I'm really stubborn, right? I would rather suffer, and she feels like overly suffering. It's like, you don't get to suffer if you don't want to take the medicine. Well, I don't want to take the medicine, and I'd rather suffer not taking the medicine. I just don't like that. So, but that's me. It's my choice, right? Of course, it affects her, and so she hates it. But yeah. Well, that's because diphenhydramine is also known as a potential effect of longer term use. Oh yeah. What really causes dementia is cholesterol medications. Don't ever take it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I wish like your brain is 70% cholesterol. So I have naturally low cholesterol in my body just because I have the Scandinavian gene for very low cholesterol, but I hope not too low. Yeah, that's the problem. When you're young, you think when you're young, you think you're immune. You think you're, yeah, but as you get older, you realize you gotta protect that. You gotta take care of that. Yeah. You know, and some of the other things they also say about, you know, here's the thing, you know, one thing that I saw recently, a study, and it's fascinating, is that like gluten-free in America can radically change people's diet, but you can eat all those gluten things in certain countries. Follow me on this. It doesn't have to be gluten-free. You can eat all those gluten things that cause issues here, and there's no issues with them in other countries because they don't have to have certain things in them. There's no extra chemicals in there. Hey, Heroic EDC, how's it going? How are you? Appreciate you being here. We just gave away a huge giveaway thanks to Rebelrouser777. We were talking about our big 10K giveaway next week, which will include a 11th knife giveaway for members. So we do have that happening next week. Next week's a big 10K giveaway. Now it'll start from 7 to 11. It'll be crazy. I think I'm giving away about $4,200 in knives, thanks to some donations and to knives I've been able to acquire to get for the giveaway. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun celebration for Big 10K. Yeah, the GMO and all that stuff. Yeah, I agree. If I get 3 wishes, perfect health would be my first wish. Yeah, that would be nice. And here's the thing, going really good. I had a huge giveaway earlier today. I gave away 2 Medfords in honor of the USMC 250th birthday. Hoorah. Thank you to the United States Marine Corps, Semper Fi, do or die. 100%. That's awesome. Oh, a UTI. Yeah. Yeah. There's a medication for pain that my wife took that literally made her go nuts. I mean, it like made her want to get a knife to cut her hands and skin off. We had to get her off the medication, and it was like allergic reaction. It literally affected her mentally. And I was like, oh, and it's one of the symptoms. It's one of the known reactions. And I'm like, that's why I'm not, I don't know. I'm just, you know, my wife's like that. She's like, she'll take the medication for a day or two and then she gets off of it. Even if she's had surgery, she's like, nope, I'm good. I'm done. I'll deal with the pain. Yeah, some of it is. We gave away a Gigantus and a Praetorian frame lock flipper. Nice. I can't wait to be there for your 10K. Yeah. So we were going to go through real quick. I mean, in case anybody's interested, this is the first one, right? This is let's start off with part 1. So this is the 10th and 9th gauge. We're doing a WE Equivit and a ZT460 Sienkiewicz. And that's one of the original ones. That's thanks to Nebsig, by the way. Thank you, Nebsig. And I put skiffs in there. And I also added a line of jimping on the flipper so it flips really nicely. Yes, I modded the knife. And trust me, you'll appreciate it because that knife needed a line of jimping. So that's a part 1 of 5. Then we have part 2 of 5 is this one here. And that's the Mr. Eddie fixed blade, custom USA. And then a WE Knives Banter with unlocked composite scales, carbon fiber scales, a mill titanium clip, skiffs, right? So I bought a knife from Mr. Eddie. I was going to give it away as a very special gift. Turned out I didn't do that. Something happened and I'll just leave it at that. But I wanted something really special for the giveaway. And that was, it's a really beautiful knife. And I felt like this would be, it's a knife from the community and someone who's been part of the community, and it's someone we know. And I thought it'd make a great gift. It just really make a great giveaway. And I thought that would be fun. And it's the creamy, dreamy, I call it creamy, dreamy scale. So here, let's go to it so you can see it. Oh, here it is. So look at the handle on that thing. Beautiful. I call it creamy, dreamy. It looks like butterscotch, kind of like butterscotch milk, butterscotch caramel. I think it's really gorgeous. And then the way he got that perfect edge right there gives you that nice texture. So anyways, so that's part 2 of 5. And then we have part 3 of 5. That's going to be the Benchmade Buckout. Sorry, we're going to do the Okazo Solstice. So Okazo Solstice that I got at Blade Show Atlanta when I met Rick. And so this was Okazo Solstice. We're going to give that away. And that's thanks to Okazo. They gave that knife. And there'll be extra stuff in there. It's like extra stuff. And then we doing the Benchmade Bug Out. This has the Flytanium scales, but it has original carbon fiber scales in the S90V. So that's another one. And so that's part 3. So let's do part 4 or 5. So part 4 of 5 is going to be. Oh, let me go back up. Sorry, my ear's itching because headphones been on all day, and I've been in meetings all day. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix my glasses. So this one is the Microtech MSI. Thank you to Trish from Mopadi EDC. This was Billy's knife, and this has the original goat scales on there. Really honored to give this away. This one's really special. And we're going to include the Hoffy 123 blocks that he made call them Billy blocks. So it's kind of honoring Billy because Billy was a big CNCist machinist. So I think it's just really cool. Right. And so then the number 3rd giveaway is the Spyderco Shaman with the zirconium scales in the clip. This is really, really nice. This again was a Billy Barry's knife, and just a beautiful knife. That's going to be a giveaway as well. And then the grand prize, then we'll get to that one. Part 5 of 5. This one has the Curtis Custom. There's 3 knives here. Oh, it's underneath. So there's 3 knives. So it's going to be a Curtis Customs F3 compact. Underneath there is a Machine Wise Sonora. And then the members giveaway is the Luft USA fixed blade. So I'm super excited about this giveaway. I can't tell you how. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do a giveaway this awesome ever again. I hope so, but right now this is the most epic giveaway I've ever possibly could ever dream of. and it's creamy and dreamy for sure. I call it what you want, but it's pretty cool. Yeah. So these are all really cool. And then of course you're going to have the aluminum kazoos. And this is Hoffy. He made these fidget spinner coins, and there's the Billy blocks. You see that? I think this is really cool. And then he made this is a patch right here that's with Velcro. And I've added extra stickers. Oh, and then we also have some lanyard, some keychains from Kelly's Mishmash. So the stickers I get from Kelly's Mishmash, but Kelly's lanyards. So she made some of those. I added those in here. No, Ed, when we do the giveaway, the video is going to be linked. It'll be available on the live stream. I will have an entry video for all 10 giveaways. There will be a members video. I'm dropping the members video. So if you're a member, so Ed, I know right now you're not a member. If you wanted to be a member for 1 month just to enter the members giveaway, totally cool. I would not be ever insulted if you wanted to. If you don't, totally cool too, right? So you have to be a member. That video will be dropped after this live stream. But to get in on all the other 10 knives, you don't have to be a member. You just have to enter the video that's on the live stream. This is just me hyping it up because I want to hype up what Nebsig did, what Okazo Knives did, what a Mopadi EDC did with her donation of the 3 knives in honoring Billy. I kept these knives for this big momentous day, and I knew this was going to be something that's just really honoring Billy. So, and then Machine Wise, when they donated the grand prize. Oh, and then Luft USA donating the fixed blade for the members. Oh, they're going to do GMO corn down there? It's that. I'm just. And here's okay. I don't want to go off my weird little tangent. People might think that I'm a little wackadoodle, but I will tell you this. It makes me so mad when they shut down the Amish with the natural organic growth and stuff because you got these big corporations that don't like the competition. I don't know if you saw, there's a lot of farms, especially here in Texas, that want to get together and have an alternative to the three major meat packing companies that are around because they kind of control all that. Yeah, Paul Mills. It's a F3 compact. It's a little one, and it fits like a Spyderco because it's got big old finger choil, and I can hold it in my hands. It works really nicely. Oh, you're getting a Movava? Now, let me ask you, Heroic EDC, are you getting it with the lanyard or without the lanyard? I just sent my Mojave. I don't have my Mojave here because I sent it back to Martin and I was talking to him. I'm going to get him to replace my back spacer that has the lanyard with the lanyardless back spacer. Because I never use my lanyard and I like the look of it without the lanyard. And I've seen people modify it, but they'll do it for me for free and tune it and make sure it's perfectly lined. Totally worth it. And that's only $50. Well, $10 for the shipping, $50 to replace the lanyard. I did ask him, and I don't expect that they'll give it to me, but I said, is there any chance you can give me the original lanyard just so I can show it off in the video to show what the before and after looks like? I would never want to install it because they will have retuned it for the new backspacer, but it would be nice to show in the video the difference. Yeah, McRanger, it's crazy. It's just like all this the cloud seeding that's still going on that shouldn't be going on. It really, people think that they can change things, and it's just insane to think that. Hiroki, I believe they're all coming without a lanyard hole. Without? Oh, that's cool, but I'm not sure. I know we're getting the distressed blurple and toxicano. That's what I have. I have distressed blurple. Well, I don't know if it's blurple or purple pink. I don't know what you call it. It's not blue purple. It's more the is it burpink? Burpink? I don't know what you call it. Or is it the purple? Purple? Purpink? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you want to call it, but it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I will tell you, as far as lanyards go, when they stick out, it's very comfortable as far as lanyards go. And if you're a huge lanyard fan, it's awesome. And it's milled, and it's even got texture on the lanyard, and it's cool. But I could do without that lanyard, honestly. It's just a little extra sticking out. And when I saw it without the lanyard, let's go look at it. I think it's worth looking at. Here, let's do it over here. I don't want to lose this because I got to get back. I want to buy this Mallory design knife. This is really cool. I like what he did there. Let's find the machine wise. Now I'm gonna check out some stuff. I really like what machine. Man, I got to get one of those Rotas. Those pins are so freaking cool. I got a chance to review one. Those Rotas are really, really nice. Mojave. Did I have any inventory? Yeah. So I have the distressed purple, but I really like that right there. You see that? It's nice and even. No difference, just a different backspacer. So if you look at this one and see how it sticks up a little bit, and that, I mean, it's a beautiful backspacer. It's milled, its texture, it's gorgeous. It's really fantastic. But I would like for it to be just a little straight. So if you're curious, how do you do this? Just go down here. There is spa service. You see this right here? Oh, let me get my face out of the way. Hold on. All right. So you see the spa service button right here? right down the bottom right, down here. Click on that, spa service. Now, the way it works is you have the spa service form. This is what you print out and fill out, right? Once you print that out, then you do the spa service product. So to start it off, you want to do spa service product. This covers the shipping back and basically it commits you to doing it, right? You know, if they send it in for free, I mean, it covers the shipping costs, at least getting it back to you, right? And that's fair. Now, if they discover something, warranty and stuff like that, they're really good about covering everything, just so you know. If there's an issue with warranty, they won't charge you a thing. I actually sent my Sonora back. It was fine. It was just a little weird because of something. And they said, no, send it in. We'll like to take a look at it. Turns out there was a recall on one of the bushings that they must have missed. And they're like, yeah, we felt like we missed this one. And so we replaced it. We fixed it. We retuned it. We replaced the button. We sent it back. No charge. I was like, what? It was like, yeah, we just want to make sure it's perfect. I was like, wow. Okay. So they're awesome. They're just simply awesome. But for this, so you pay that, then you go down here and in the form, you have the Mojave backspacer swap right here. It's $50. I think it's great. It's a great deal. You could retumble it. You can Zerblast it, blade replacement even, if you wanted to do that and have different types of blades. Replacement parts like the Sonora, if you wanted to redo the titanium integral, the Mojave, you could redo the Zerblast, right? You can get washers, bushings, pivots, all this different things. The Sonora, you can get, is this the blade? Blade? Yeah, blade replacement. And the Mojave. Just really cool. I think it's just really awesome. Oh, that would be cool, Metal Relic. I'd love to see that. I don't think I'll ever do knives. It's not quite my cup of tea, and I would be too much of a perfectionist. I don't know if I feel like I can handle the little finishes details because those are small things to control. But when it comes to metal, I would want it to be perfect. I would be frustrated. And I haven't worked with steel. I haven't worked with those things. So just little things I've worked with. And that really takes, it's an art. It's like people who can do that, there's a touch you have to it. And I totally get that. I don't think I have that. I have the patience like of a whittler. I'm really good at the little details and not being patient. And so like mods to knives is kind of falls within my personality. So it's not totally outside of who I am. And that's why I kind of enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of that. I agree. I mean, I hear you. It's definitely, I mean, there's so many things that happen. Yeah, I agree. All right. I believe they're all coming without the lanyard hole. I'm not sure. I know they're getting the stress purple. I do like that. That's cool. Metal Relic. I don't know if I could sculpt or move metal at all until I did it one night at work. Oh, that's cool. They're out of the Sunburst Sonora. So beautiful. Oh, the Sunburst. We should go take a look. So anyways, I just want to show you the spot treatment. It's totally cool. That's one thing I love about Machine Wise. You buy the knife. It's not like just a one-time thing. And here's the thing. A little bit of niceness goes a long way in how you deal with people. And sometimes when you have something that frustrates you, I get it. It can be very frustrating. You can feel but always approaching someone in a very respectful, kind manner I find that to be very helpful. There's some people you're not going to be able to, it'll be a struggle. And some people's personality will always struggle, right? But I have found that certain scenarios where I could go in blowing and growing and hard and strong, it's just not going to work. but I have gone in pretending I was ignorant and asking question over question over question and just trying to understand it to the point where I go into all the details that at some point they have to say, well, yes, but, and then I get them to agree, right? ZC, what's up? Sorry to be that guy, but did I miss it? You missed tonight's giveaway. Yes, we did the big giveaway thanks to Rebelrouser777. But next week we're doing the 10K giveaway. There'll be 10 knives available for everybody, and then the 11th will be the members exclusive. I plan to do that between 7 and 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that one will start at 7 p.m. We'll probably do the first drawing around 7:15, 7:30. And I'm going to try to finish the last drawing, the 10th knife, at least maybe the members giveaway by 11 p.m. Maybe 11:30. I hope not too late, but I got to go through quickly. So, but that's next week. So you want to be a little bit early for that one. That's the big one. Yeah, the big one for the traditional pocket knives exclusive Ultim S90V hollow grind button lock QSP, which is actually a really nice QSP. That was a cool one to win tonight. But I was just so excited to see this. Personally, I like this profile a little bit better than this profile, but that's me. I do believe, don't quote me on this, there will be some, and I think Paula will be very happy. There are going to be some flipperless ones coming out. They'll be tuned specifically for the Fuller. But that McRanger, you're talking about the hole? Oh, I don't know if I hadn't heard about that. I heard people talking about it, but I hadn't heard anybody committing to it. I heard it's like interesting. Now, I will tell you one thing I did with my Mojave. I added one extra line of jimping right there. So that one extra line of jimping, just like I did to my Sonora. That little line right there. You see the little line right there? So it gives me just a nice little catch. Oh, I'm sure there'll be plenty of other ones, but yeah, I mean, it's like even Koenig came out with some flipperless mini Koenigs. I got to tell you, the mini Koenig is a great knife flipperless. Unless you got really small hands, the mini Koenig is not ideal being a flipper. But I'm sure he will be bummed because he'd like to snip those knives himself. I did when he did my thumb studs. I was like, now Paul, please do not take the flipper off. I'm excited for the thumb studs, but I want to keep my flipper. Please, please, please don't accidentally take it off. Yeah, these are not cheap knives. When they first came out, they were around. So, okay, I was in Blade Show, Texas with Cole, with Tri-State EDC. We had just run into each other. I was not 100% that day, but it was before the Blade Show opened. We were over hanging out, talking, and this guy comes running over to us. This guy named Martine, didn't know who he was, and he showed Cole his little button lock. And I wasn't 100%. I totally ignored it. Didn't know what he was looking at. But at the time, I only had like, I think at the time the channel had like maybe 1,500 subscribers, maybe 2,000. And I was a little itty bitty guy. But so we checking it out, and it was so cool. But didn't know who they were, didn't know anything about them. And lo and behold, here they are. I really feel they make some premium knives. Oh, I absolutely will. I'll be doing an unboxing. If they include the original lanyard, I'm going to really talk about it. And I see a benefit. If you're a big lanyard fan, the lanyard's awesome. You'll love the lanyard. It'll be great because think about it, the lanyard sticks up a little bit, but if you wrap the right lanyard around that, it's going to be super comfortable. It'll be kind of wrapped and comfortable, and it'll work really nice. It won't dig in or anything. If you're not a lanyard fan, I'd say get the lanyardless one. Get the one without that. I think that would be cool. Oh, Paul, did you buy my old mini Arius? And you removed the flipper, right? Because I personally think that the mini Arius is, if you have larger hands. Now, if you have smaller hands, the mini Arius works with the flipper. I like my regular size Arius. I really like the flipper on that. It's a little big, but it works for that one. Yeah, nothing against lanyard either. I don't. The only time I've ever thought a lanyard might be helpful is a super small knife when you're out camping or in the woods or something, right? Lanyards kind of make sense, especially if you're skinning. You've got a small skinning knife or something like that. If you prepping game and stuff, it kind of makes sense trying to get it. You don't want to drop it, but that's a very specific task. Yeah, I'm not a lanyard fan either. So like, and I will say, now their lanyard kind of follows the line, and it's flat enough that it's, you could design this knife and it just be one piece back there, but it works like that. But I also didn't realize that a conic with carbon fiber scales, why are they always so much more expensive? Now it's a big slab of perfect carbon fiber scale. I guess I didn't realize that, but that's why I've never gotten rid of this one. It's just the action, the acoustics, and the sound is great. And I did put skiffs in this. So you see that, you can probably see the action. Just beautiful. So. Don't tell Ed. No lanyards of me thrice. Yeah. So I got a conic, not because I'm an absolute conic fan, but I love this design and this blade shape, this comfort. This is nice. And I'm glad I own this. And I would want, but I have no desire to own any more conics. That's more than enough for me. Now, I will say I have probably 3 or 4 most regrettable sales in my collection knives that I would someday love to replace or get back. The 3 I would have to say is probably my Cortex XL, my Skiff, maybe 4. I gotta say 4 or 5. My Skiff Made Blades Fugitive, the Edgar and Cole Erite, and the Herman Mantis. Those are probably my 4 biggest regrets of knives that I sold. But it's knives that someday I'd love to replace. Somebody's gonna let me check out a Cortex, what do you call it? A Cortex Mini. I'm really looking forward to that. I want to see what the size is like. At some point, Trish might allow me to check out her Fuller, whatever the Grimsmo little button lock one is. I hear it's small, but I would love to just see what it's like. Wait. A guy killed a huge elk this past weekend. Never mind. But unfortunately, he severed an artery while skinning it and had to be flown out. He severed his own artery? Has he not skinned before? So Michael Thorell killed. I hear you about the Koenig Arius. The only one that I really appealed to me was here. Um, I like the carbon fiber one. That one's really nice. It has different acoustics, a different feel. I'm not into that real fancy milling that for what I don't understand how their milling makes the knife cost $500 to $1,000 to $1,500 to $2,000 to $3,000 more. I don't get that. I mean, I get it's extra milling and does add cost, but not that much. I mean, you want to talk about milling? There's a reason why this one is about $150 to $175 more than just a basic protein. This milling right here, this is big cost. If you look at the details on that milling, that is a lot of the time on the CNC, and you're doing it on two sides. That's a lot of CNC time. That I get. A Tesseract Mantis. Oh, Tesseract Mantis. Is this DLT trading? Are you talking John Newell? Is that DLT trading? Or are you looking at the actual Herman website? The Tesseracts, those are the ones with the crazy milling. But to be fair, my understanding that milling takes 24 to 48 hours in the machine, right? Or in the laser or whatever. Isn't that what I heard? Something crazy. Drops. It should be over here. Coming soon. Maybe it's part of the drops. Usually it's in here. Herman. Usually it's down here. Here we are. Is it here or is it on the Herman site? Oh, Polish Customs. Okay. That is super cool looking. I like that. That silver surfer look. I don't know why I really dig knives like that. Sorry. That's probably one of my favorite ones. Is this the Tesseract? Yeah, here it is. This is crazy. If you've never seen this milling pattern, look at this. It really is quite. That's a lot of laser time. I think they do each little piece. Oh yeah, but a lot of times people, well, I guess you got to gut them before you take them out, but and maybe they're too big to put on a truck or something, but I guess to bring it out. But I just thought, sometimes people could do some of the processing for you. So I had a Sting Hate Nate 704, and it would dig into my hand. It's uncomfortable. It's kind of like the Malibu. The Malibu was very uncomfortable for me. So I didn't care for the Malibu. I like Mantises. Mantis is a nice one, but I'd love to see what else they have. But that's totally outside of my possibility. What is this? Is that like a Damascus steel? Oh, it's milling. Holy cow. Wow. That's deep laser etching. That's crazy. Okay. That's cool. I really, really like the way this one looks, though. I don't think they do a lot of those. Oh, gosh. You guys should have said something, man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me go back. Here we go. So I was looking at this one. This is the one that I thought was super cool. I love this Silver Surfer look. I know it's kind of not, for some people I think it's boring, but this is totally Herman. Look at all the materials, the different textures, even on the blade itself. I think I don't know. I just really like the way this looks. This is really cool. This is right up my alley. This kind of knife, right? But I really this is the one that's the Tesseract. So let's look at that. Look at the details on that. That's a lot of milling time. That's a lot of work. Gorgeous, but it's a lot of work. Now, this is deep laser etch. It's not Timascus or anything. It's just deep laser. Now I want to see, what is this over here? Is this anodization? I don't know how they do the. Oh, okay. Oh, that's an interesting texture. Huh. Oh, look at this. Okay, that is crazy how they do that. All right. Yeah, I see. If you're really far in, you don't have like a little four-wheeler or anything like that, you could bring it in. That's a lot of work. No question. Because elk, you're not going to be up in a tree or anything like that. You're going to be probably hunting them, trying to not get downwind or anything. Is the bee really small or is it big? Does anybody know what the size of the bee is? So I like, where is it? Is this it? .28. So it's not super small. But is it pointy up here like the oh, what was my little one that I had? The Sting. Is it like the Sting? Because isn't the Sting smaller than the bee? Right? Do we have a Sting up here? Come on. Do we have a Sting? A Sting. I don't see any stings. That's crazy. The bee is smaller than the Sting. Oh, okay. Well, the Sting was already kind of small for me. I like the Mantis. The Mantis feels really good. Yeah, I'm sure. And that's why some of those, to get one of those licenses or whatever, it's probably super expensive because they're going to do all that for you. Yeah, you're not really hunting. You're just now. I mean, if you're up waiting up high and you take your time, and I guess you're kind of hunting, but you got to be real quiet. You got to be willing to wait it out. You're not really hunting them. You're kind of waiting for them. You're ambushing them, so to speak. How big is the Ishtar? Is the Ishtar pretty big? The Sting knife is retired, or the wrestler? Now what is this mantis? Why is this one so much? What did he do here? What's going on here? Okay. Oh, it's all finished. Okay. Forgot to mention that ribs as well can take those as well and reach in and grab all the organs as well. Okay. That one's interesting. I really liked the very basic one. I'm just not a bee fan. Is the Ishtar pretty big? What's the size of the Ishtar? 8.5. Okay. So Ishtar is 8.5, and the mantis is not some bee. That almost looks like a mantis, but not quite. So the mantis is 8.66. Oh, okay. So the mantis is just a little bit bigger. I like the mantis a lot, but I was always kind of curious some of the other sizes. So the Ishtar, that's the one that's 8.58, right? Yeah. So that's not too terribly, but I don't know if I like the blade shape. Not sure if I like the blade shape. Now, what's the size of the Slim? How big is that guy? Oh, that's big. That's kind of big. Ah, the bees, they're so good. You're done going down the rabbit hole? No worries. No worries, man. Yeah, Blade 3.75. So I see what you're saying. As big as they are, I could see that happening for sure. Yeah. And that's why you want to make sure you have a really solid knife you can handle well. You don't want to go for something that's going to slip roll in your hand. That's why like a finger guard, a certain geometry in the handle is really, really big if you're going to be processing. You can't have just a cool looking knife and it not work. I think that's my opinion. The Slim is a big boy. Okay. So here's a Mo Patty EDC purple. She would love this color. I could see Trish having one of these. That's like this would fit her collection. You know what I mean? It's sold, but there you go. And the Dragonfly, that's a little guy, right? Isn't the Dragonfly a little guy? No. What is he? 8 point. No, he's big. Holy Jiminy Crickets. That's big. That's a big knife. I thought it'd be small. Yeah, I'm really, 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 really dig this guy right here. I just wish it was bigger. Oh yeah. Well, especially you consider way hunting used to be: bow and arrow, spear, basically a long knife. See what they have on page 2. Oh, that's a pretty mantis. Oh, those are expensive. Oh, a $9,000 mantis? Wow. Oh, the Vayli? Oh, the Model T Gen 2. That's really nice. The Model T Gen 2 is fantastic. My goodness. I can't even look at that. I feel like I'm getting poor just looking at it. They offered you custom engraving starting 5K. I bet they did. So, yeah, I loved it when I felt it at the CCKS, but the Vayli with that Tonto is chef's kiss. Now, Heroic, I've asked Tapio. I asked Tapio if he's ever going to do a Gen 2 Vayli. Now, he did talk about he was going to do a mini Vayli. That was supposed to have come out in 2025. I think since he did the Model T Gen 2, he scrapped the mini Vayli. But I hope he does a mini Vayli at some point. Because a mini Vayli, if it's not too many, I think it would be really great. So if we look at the Vayli, here, let's look at the Vayli. I really like the little guy I had. Just didn't carry as much. This is really cool. I really like this inlay stuff that they're doing. I think that's really, really cool. But they were going to do a mini Vayli. Now, this one's 8.5. If they did a mini like it's 7.5, that would be awesome. But when I spoke to Tapio, he mentioned that they would probably do like a 6.85 or something. And I thought that's a micro. That's not a mini. Oh, I agree, Aaron D2. It's way too big. It's almost 9 inches. It's when I handle it, and it's really sharp corners too. It's not rounded. I mean, it's just not right down here. It's not rounded as well as the Gen 2, the Model T. But if I have heard that they're possibly going to do a Gen 2 of this one. But it all depends, right? I mean, supply and demand. When would you want to make that? Do you want to make it while you're still selling a ton of something else? I mean, you could probably wait. Yeah, so the Vayli is great for XL hands, just like the Rosie XL. What's another one that's really great? The XM24. You know, if you wanted to get a hinder knife, XM24 is fantastic for big old hands. But I would love to see this in a mini, not a micro, but a mini, like a 7.5 inch, just like the Microtech. Has the Microtech come out? I mean, Microtech. Do you have any more on the mini MSI? I want to know more about that. I haven't heard more about it. Ooh, wait, they've got a link for it. Oh, it's their stupid Blade Show one. It's super expensive. Yeah, this was really expensive because that's because of what's his name worked on it directly. What the heck is the dude's name? But that's jacked up. But I like the idea of the mini. 2026. That's a bummer. I was hoping to be sooner. It's a good size though. And the cutout right here to the thumb stud, that's brilliant. I love that. Absolutely love that. And that's great on both sides because right there, your hand just really trails that. That's really nice. So it's thumb studs and not a fuller. I think that's really cool too. Oh, the Valley. Yeah, the Valley is really nice. I don't disagree. I checked out the Valley at Blade Show Texas, and it was really big. And when I saw the Model T, I was so pumped, so freaking pumped, because that's just fantastic. I hope, Aaron, I see it at Blade Show Texas in 2026. I hope they bring a few down to Texas like they've done before, because I would so get one. That would be nice. Yeah, this is a good size. This is 7.5 inches. It's really okay. So you remember when the first came with MSI? I was in Blade Show, Texas. I went up to the dude with the white hair. He's always there with Marfion all the time, right? And I went up to him. I said, "Man," I said, "you got to do a mini. These are great. That's fantastic." I said, "But if you could do a mini MSI or a mini Stitch, I'm telling you, it'd be money. You'd make money off of that. You would own the market. You know, right now the big one, people will buy it because they'll want a small. It really would want a smaller one to carry." Oh, that you know why it was that? It's because it was an early release. It was something Marfion actually put together. So it's like a Marfion handled. That's why it's different. It came directly. It was one of the early drops. It was almost like a prototype early drop by Marfion. It's not. It's not the regular price. I expect these to go for that 300. And it also had titanium handle and all sorts of other stuff. But I expect this to go for. I could see these be about 250, 225 to 250. I don't know. If they have titanium, maybe 300 to 325. But yeah, that's not the regular price you're going to see. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I would buy it at the price either. That's too much. Hey, I gotta grab something real quick. My chair's sunk again. Uh, I need. Oops. I need to stand up a little bit, and then I need to get some more water. Yeah, well, I mean, again, I need to buy a new piston for my chair. It's $1,000 chair, and it just needs a new piston, and they sell them for like $150. I just got to buy it. It's supposed to have a 15-year warranty, and I've only had it like 7 or 8 years. But I work out of the home. I sit in this chair probably with the channel now between 12 and 15 hours. Well, 12 and 14 hours a day. Probably realistically sometimes. Hey, Michael, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully we'll see you next week for the big one. But yeah, I would not pay that price 100%. But I can't wait for the mini. In Stonewash, same in Blue G2. Well, I will be giving away probably after the 10K. Some of the big giveaways we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing a Tri-Stash with the Tri-Stash stand giveaway.
We're going to be doing the drop bear with the original goat scales. I'm going to do that 0 by Reverie Manufacturing. I'm really looking forward to that. Heroic EDC, the one you gave me on the Reverie Manufacturing. I don't want that to get lost in the light of the big 10K. So I kind of put it off to the side just for now because it would be overshadowed, I think, by the big 10K hype. And the way I'm doing these, I don't want them to get lost. You know what I mean? Because I think it deserves a little limelight, exclusive limelight. That's the way I look at it. So we went to Costco, and I like these because they're all natural chocolates. There's no artificial flavors, but they're the Godiva Masterpiece ones. Very decadent, but really good. They're so good, like little truffles. So I enjoy having a few of those. Yeah, Heroic, before when I did it, and I did it right around a big giveaway, no one even noticed it. And I was like, man, that's not going to do it justice. So like, I wouldn't, because the Reverie, the 0, by Reverie, I think that is unique enough that if people aren't distracted, they'll really appreciate it. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. So that's why I wanted to wait a little bit, because I didn't want it to get lost. And then, you know, everyone's all hyped about the big 10K. You leave and then you do another really big thing. And you got a little momentum going, and it's it can ride the wave. That's the way I look at it. You know, usually the thing that you give out the next week can be part of the ripple, and it can have its own little momentum. So. All right, On the Edge. Have a great evening. Hopefully you'll be here. It'll be epic if you can make it. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I got to do my review on it. I want to drop it. Been really debating whether to drop it. I'm not sure if I'm going to drop it this week. Might wait till next week. And then maybe I'll make it the week after the 10K giveaway. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. That way I can give it a little limelight and can kind of ride on there, because it's cool. It's just really cool. I will tell you, there's a few things coming in that I'll probably be checking out. There'll be some stuff coming in from Quiet Carry. Maybe something I'll be checking out. People are loaning me a few things. There might be a couple of other knife places that might let me be checking out some stuff. I don't ask for anything for free, right? You know, if people want to donate it, I look at it as anything donated to the channel, it becomes a giveaway, right? And if I really like it and I want to keep it, then I'm going to exchange something in my collection, equal value, and I'll make that the giveaway. But I love the opportunity just to check something out. Something cool. I can say, yeah, I handled that. That's really awesome. Like the Vero Synapse automatic, the ProTech Vero Synapse collab. Love that thing. It was one of my favorite automatics. I never carried it, never used it, so it was a great sale to somebody else. But I loved it. I think if you want an out the side automatic, if I was to have one automatic and my wife hadn't given me the TR3 already, that'd be the one I'd keep. But since my wife gave me the TR3, I can never get rid of that one. That one's always going to stay in my collection. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Heroic EDC. Yeah, I can't wait to check some of the other things. I still really love, man, that Medford. The not the TFF, but the Antioch. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna have to look it up. But I really dug that one. That one was really cool. I have to add that I had known that the original Excalibur used the thumb studs as the stop pins and leave marks on the scales, I might not have ordered it. Guess I'll see what happens. So here's my thing with the Excalibur. I like the black DLC. It's really cool. Looking back on it, I don't regret getting the DLC, but if I had go back again, knowing what I know now, I would have gotten the plain Jane one, the non-DLC, because it gives me options. It gives me options for things I can do. And when you do leave marks, it does, you know, plain titanium, you can fix things like that. And you can adjust things. Still not a bad knife, right? I mean, I like this a lot. But I would have added, like, at some point, I'll probably add a line of jimping right here so that I can eventually do the front flip easily. The Antic. Yeah, that's the one. The Antic. I really like that one. That's like besides the Gentleman Jack, the slip joint by Medford, that's probably my favorite Medford. I handled quite a few Medfords. Some of them I just didn't care for, but that one I really, really, really liked. I wanted to like the one that's made from the steel from a Sherman tank. Is that called a Sherman? It's the one that has like the tread or whatever of a Sherman tank. I like that one, but it just doesn't work as well as an Antic. It's just not. It's very stiff. Yeah, but I'm okay with this. I mean, this is a user for me anyways, right? So I'm okay with that. I did tune this to have that drop shut and not be super stiff. Some people really like super stiff knives. It really is. The Antic is really cool. Are you planning to get any of the I don't think Numb Knives has an exclusive contract with Blade HQ, but when he decided to drop his knives, Blade HQ put a lot of money into it because they saw the knife and he was willing to partner with them. And they saw what that could be and they became good friends with him. And it served him well, but I hope he can get some of his knives to other retailers. And it's not only Blade HQ. Just because I think some people may not see it only at Blade HQ. But I really, really think this knife, this right here, this would sell really well like a Heroic EDC. Maybe like the N7 or the N10 or N15. There's a whole bunch of different ones. But this is just this is a small knife, no doubt. But with the finger troll, you can get up. Plenty of room for me, right? And you still have this, which is, when I hold it back here, it works perfectly fine like that. But yeah, an N7 would be nice. I think it'd be cool to see that at other stores. Just my opinion. It's, I don't know if you've handled this one right here. It's just really cool. Oh, the Divo? Yeah, Kevin and Colin, those are good guys. Especially if sometimes they'll even do exclusives for you. You can have your own exclusives for your store. So I think Vero is actually, I'm not saying he's doing it, but I have heard, hold on, I got some of my pocket thread, my pocket's torn up thanks to clips, but I know Vero's done some exclusive stuff too. you know, he's another guy, Joseph, that sometimes can do stuff like that. Are you going to carry any of the Bel Airs, like the Kershaws, the USA made stuff? The Bel Air XL is really nice. I would love to see a more premium version of this. I think that would be cool too. But this is dollar for dollar. This is crazy. And Heroic EDC, if you can get like Lynch Northwest, some of their stuff, I'm sure they would do that. Like some of their scales. Like this is the lightweight Para 3 scale. My personal opinion, not everyone's going to agree, but the absolute best Para 3 lightweight scales out there, bar none. And granted, I haven't owned Applied Weapons Technology, a bunch of other ones, but I've handled them. And I still think, from my recollection and feel, this is my favorite. It's really good. Hey, Burnt Relic, have a great evening. Appreciate you, man. And when you said earlier you're sending some stickers, did you mean me or was you talking to somebody else? If you were talking to me, I'm super excited to carry those and include them in the giveaways, just so you know. And if they come in before the 10K, do you want me to include them in the 10K if you meant me? So this is a highly modded knife, but I love everything about it. So what do you think about the little polished backspacer in that? Oh, Metal Relic, not Burnt Relic. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Burnt Relic, you do the woodworking, the wood stuff, right? You do the crafts, the details and all that stuff. I don't know. I want to tie Mascus backspacer here, but this kind of keeps me happy for now. Well, the guy that used to be there, what's his name? Not Marshall, but he left. He took a job somewhere else. So Casey and his son and his daughter have been doing it. And he was their big marketing guy. He knew people, contacts and stuff. So I don't know how well that'll work. Have you brought any TRM from Marianne and Les for TRM knives? Those are good people. And they do good stuff too. So if you ever, that's good USA manufacturing, really solid people. Oh, 2026. That's good. Yeah. I really like Marianne and Les. They're really cool people. I've worked with them for quite a long time. The knife I need to get in my collections, I really want the Bulldog Rev 2. That's kind of the one I really like that one. I just never got a chance to get it. Instagram send is what I do. So what is there was another knife. I know we're getting in that season where it's Christmas coming up. There'll be some revisions of certain knives, but what is the big ones coming up? I thought I saw something recently, but it's not the 2026. It's the mini MSI. But I thought there was another one. Oh, I like Carver made. Okay, so I have a dream knife. Literally, it's a holy of holy grails that I'll never own, but would love to get someday. And if I did, I would Knight to you, Burnt Relic, appreciate you. It would never carry if I did win it. It is the what do you call it? The Clark handmade knives. That is just ridiculous. And this is another one. I want to get a hold of this. You know what I really like about this one? I don't know if you saw this. This is a full flat grind. And it's a little thinner. Very slicey. I didn't know that. And that's what made me more interested in the Rockwall. What is that? Those wheats? Oh, that's what's his name's Neves Knives. Oh, sorry. Guy trying to save a wolf in the water, in the ice. Have you ever I did ask HMC. I really would like to get their camo carbon or dunes carbon scales for my transient. So I talked to Jim and I asked Jim if I could get carbon fiber scales for something like this, because I would very much like to put that on here. I mean, I like the G10, but I think carbon fiber scales would look really nice on here. Skylar G, what's up? Brash Brazier Beer. Evening Rob, Burnt Relic, Heroic, Edge, Skylar, Aaron, Connor, Nate, Michael, Ed, Kat, John Sassy. Happy Veterans Day to all and all the vets out there. And well, now it'd be happy belated birthday to the Marine Corps. All right, you heading to bed? Yeah. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. I got to go check on my wife. I may have to, I hate to say it. Oh, what is this thing? Wait. What is this thing? That's pretty. I don't hate that. Sorry. Squirrel. All right. Where is it? The Clark Handmade Knives. Let's look at it. Have you anybody familiar with Clark Handmade Knives? I keep showing this off because it is a dream knife. It's totally a dream knife for me. But man, I handled one at Blade Show, Texas. The one at Blade Show, Texas that blew me completely out of the water. That I couldn't believe when I handled it. Is where are you? They have a whole bunch of new videos since then. Okay. Where'd you go? All right, let's start back up at the top. Is it this one? Oh yeah, this is one. I wish they would make this as a production knife, like even a mid-tech repeat it kind of thing. You know, like what Trevor Berger does? He does his full customs and then he does his like mid-tech customs. Oh, gosh, darn it. When did I turn that off? So this is the Clark Handmade Knives. I absolutely love the thumb studs, this design. He thought of exact point of deployment in the angle of those thumb studs. I think it's zirconium, even though I don't necessarily want zirconium. I like it. Yeah, it's super clean. But it's still super clean at around $3,000 to $3,500. It's ridiculously super clean. The action, look at gives me goosebumps seeing that drop. Yeah, this is the one I handled at Blade Show. This is that crosscut carbon fiber. Man, this thing was a joy to just to be able to grab. I didn't realize I was holding a almost $3,000 knife in my hand, but it was phenomenal. Action's just beautiful. Yeah, it's expensive. It is expensive. Yes, but beautiful. Certainly stunning. I think my favorite is this one, but I don't hate this one. Is this another one? Yeah, I think this is the same. Well, no, it's not the same one. It's a different one because it's got not a dark clip. But I do love this one too. I think it's gorgeous. You know it's a fantastic knife when you get a special custom tool. Just to be able to open it. And that's why I know I have two Urban XLs. One, the price I paid at River's Edge Cutlery. And one, the price I paid to Trevor Berger directly, not including my excise, tax, and other things. And the two are they look identical, but they're very different. And that's when you look at something like this and you go, yeah, that just is expensive because of some of the things. Hey, Just 8, what's up? I was going to show this off here real quick. Let me move a couple of these out of the way. There we go. All right, so yeah, I'll move this out. We're done here. So here's two Urban XLs. And you can see, oh, let me bring it over here. You can see how flat the scale is, fat carbon, and the titanium here, the clip. You see the hardware. This is Urban XL and carbon fiber crosscut backspacer, black micarta, contoured, hand milled inside liners, and looks very similar in blade shape, but this one has all hidden hardware on the inside. This one does, but you know, one is, oh, let me see if I can, come on, there we go. One is CNC'd, you know, and this one over here has a lot of hand stuff done. You can even see this right here. This was hand done because they're not perfectly matched up. There's every little slight difference. So when I look at that Clark Customs, Clark handmade knives, there's Clark Customs, Clark Custom Knives, or something, I don't know, something like that. But that makes me think of what you're seeing over here. This. Absolutely gorgeous. Totally outside my realm, but still beautiful. Anyways, I go here every once in a while just to look at it, just to appreciate it, because I think it's a beautiful knife. I don't know. Does anybody ever do that? Do you ever find a knife that you really, really like? You just go look at it just because it's, I don't know. It's just a pretty knife. I do. Maybe I'm weird. Not sure what you can show or if you can even show it, but I thought this was neat. A YouTuber shows off a giant Heretic Hydra 3T 3X OTF. Oh, hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not going to get myself in trouble. Because I know his stuff. Oh, that's the big one. Yeah, yeah. They showed that off a Blade show. You got to be real careful with that one. I think Melissa Backwoods attempted to shoot one of those. So we can start here. I can't play the audio, but you can look at it. But like Melissa Backwoods actually had one of these. Now that's a single action. It's not a dual action. Because you have to recharge it to shoot it. It's rather insane. So there you go. So you guys, is there any new knives you like? I'm so glad he's doing satin blades now. Should probably look at drops. Coming soon. Anything cool coming soon? Oh, what is this? Cool? Wait. What is this? Oh. Oh, I would love to check that out. Yeah. Well, hold on. I've only seen one review on this. It's just I don't have the funds to buy this thing. But man, if I did, this would be one of those I would be very much interested in. Like this right here. Now, it doesn't have to have the mammoth molar. Mammoth molar is cool, by the way. If you haven't tried that out, that's really cool. But, I mean, I would be okay with something basic. My son coming in? Gotta make sure my son just didn't walk in the door. Okay. Just want to make sure it was somebody I knew. Which is the one you guys like? Cat Scratch, have a great evening. I think I would be interested in trying this one out. I like the thumb studs. That's really cool. I think that's unique. Yeah, I would love to check that one out. I haven't had a chance to look at that one yet, but I think that would be really cool. I got to believe that it's really solid. Oh, the bearing system? Yeah, let's look at this here. The Taraka button lock. No stick plunge mechanism. That's interesting. That's a big claim. Making a statement like that is not overreach. Oh, okay. There you go. It's the outcome of designing and manufacturing this knife. What? Did I read that correctly? A button lock, liner lock? Wait. Is this not a plunge lock? Am I reading this right? Wait, anybody read on this? Cat Scratch, have a great evening. Wait. They're throwing me off here. I did not get that. I gotta see more about this. All right. Sure. But it does say plunge mechanism. But it does say plunge. It does right here. No stick plunge button lock. Oh, liner lock flippers. Okay. It is. Hey, Roman M, what's going on? Yeah, this is definitely a plunge lock. But I'm curious how it's done. Wish they had a little more information. Why is there no clip? Why is there no clip? Oh, there's a clip. For a second, I got all worried. Just got a Ranger made Objective 1 today. Oh, that's cool. So you said a Ranger made Object 1. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. That's a pretty knife. How sharp are those edges, though? Let me ask you a question. You know me and my finishes. How sharp are those corners? Are they rounded at all? Yeah, it is plunge mechanism level on them. I totally agree. I think it's a traditional butt lock, but is it a traditional button lock like a Les George, where you come out in the back here, and this has probably one of the most amazing lockups? I don't know. Yeah, so Roman M, you have to tell me, how sharp are those edges? I'm very curious. You see what I'm talking about? See how sharp those edges are right there? I see that, and I kind of like, I'd have to fix that. You know what I mean? I feel like I'd have to fix that. But if they're nice and rounded, then they'll probably be fine. I was just curious. That is a pretty knife. I will say that much. Wow, $150 extra for the inlay carbon fiber? Just seems like a lot. But, you know, hey, whatever. Yeah, I was just there. It just seems like a very harsh edges. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Unless you told me it came in nice and smooth. Yeah, Ranger Made. I hadn't heard about it either. Well, actually, that's not true. I've heard of Ranger Made. I've looked at them. My first impression was that it's going to be a little harsh. Did anybody get in on the pre-order? Oh, here's a Ranger Made. Huh. Yeah. So when I see those edges, they're really sharp. I don't think I'd like this. My first impression is that this is not this no. So you have to tell me, do you feel those edges? Oh yeah, I knew the plunge lock was on the it was on the other knife. Yep. Interesting. I have an Object 2, which feels nicer but expensive. Yeah, it looks like some fire dope. Okay, yeah, fair enough. There was a drop that they had an early release. Oh, let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Custom knife factory pre-order. Oh, it's not right. Sorry, I'm trying to find something that I did a pre-order on. It was like only $5 to do the pre-order, so I felt like, yeah, I could do that. It looks cool. Oh yeah. Has anyone heard of the Puma? Let's see if we can find it. The Puma. I want to get a Cerberus Knives Aurelius. I've heard about that. That's a nice. We talked about that one last time. Cerberus. Brus. If I can spell Aurelius, come on. Is it A-U-R? Yeah, A-U-R-E-L-I-U-S. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And then some more yes. Yes. Yes, yes, I would. I would very much like to get this one. Absolutely would love to get this one. I mean, at that price, I still feel like it's probably not bad. Yeah. I think that's cool. For sure. For sure. No, it's another American knife maker. Cerberus Knives. So let's see. Is there a little history behind them? Oh, they make all sorts of different scales. Okay. Hmm. He's doing different pivot colors for the next drop. Oh, really? Gotta be quick. Oh, I hear. Sure. Still cool. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. The ultimate Ultim scaled knife. You have to see this one. I would call this the ultimate scaled knife. Here we are. I love the look of that Ultim on this knife. Absolutely gorgeous. What do you think of that? Yeah, you're in special, but this looks more like amber jewel. When it's done this well, it just has a unique color. So I don't know. I think it's super, super cool. Oh, excuse me, guys. It's getting late, and I got to go check on my wife. I'm going to have to call it evening. I'm super tired from this weekend. Super tired from today. I am sorry, but I am done tuckered out, and we got the big week next week. I got to get ready for that. Really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the super chats, the super awesome memberships, the people who upgraded. Yeah, all the membership milestones. Really, really appreciate you guys. And thank you for being here for the big giveaway. Thank you to Rebelrouser777 again. And to 50 Ways, Hanks, and EK. I want to say it wrong. Hold on. SK EDC with the shark fin knuckle and all that stuff. So thank you. Really appreciate you guys. Sorry, it's I have to call it early because I am just done tucker tonight. I can't keep going. So I have to say goodnight to you guys. Really, really tired. But I really enjoy this. Next week should be a blast. We should be a party. I'll probably have to have a little drink and celebrate at the very end to thank you guys. So thank you. Appreciate it. Again, you guys are awesome. See you throughout the week. And remember, I'm going to try to get that video. As soon as we get off here, I'm going to try to upload it and drop it. I didn't upload it, so it's going to take about 30 minutes to upload and compile. And then you'll see the video for the members giveaway. So you guys have a great evening. Appreciate you. Love you guys. Thank you for everything. And we'll see you next week for sure. If not, throughout the week at different live streams. Thank you. Bye.